playing some Banette tonight because, like, I want to play Control, so I want to play some different cool stuff. And Banette is a deck I really like playing, but it's like hard to play a deck that's just not Control, you know. Control is just it's just so broken. But yes, we are playing Banette tonight. I literally just copied the list that won the late night yesterday. Like, I didn't change a single card because I'm not a Banette gamer. It's like not a thing that I play a ton, so I wasn't gonna, like, obviously someone knows a lot more than I do, so I'm not gonna touch it. Like, we'll just run with what seems to be the optimal 60 here. So yeah, it like won the late night yesterday, which is kind of surprising. So after playing like 3 ladder games and reading through the Twitter replies of the Twitter post, I feel like I'm a Banette expert. So we'll see how this goes. But yeah, I've like always really liked this deck. It's just like, why, like, there's always just like something that just seems better. So it's like, why do I play this? But end of the formats, nothing to grind for. Let's just have some fun with some decks that don't usually get the spotlight. So I think fairly sizable tournament tonight. I mean, probably should be around 100 people, so that's cool. Actually, wait, no, it's on the smaller end though, so maybe we have a better shot at winning. Dragon Monkey Dory is good. Yeah, I think the ability is good. I'm not like, yeah, the guard has a lot of potential. I'm not like Gardevoir and like Blissey are some like obvious homes for it, but it definitely has potential to be a card that is in good decks or just has utility somewhere. But yeah, it definitely should be good. It's the best one out of the loyal 3 cards for sure. It's definitely not bad. We're getting scammed. Tournament start time 5:30 is 5:32. Absolute scamming. So rip. Your friend said that Chempao is as inconsistent as his school bus. It's always late and takes him to school. Sounds cope. I mean, Chempao's not gonna win any awards for being consistent, but I feel like since rotation, it's gotten a lot more like with Cypher and with Poffin, it's like a much more consistent deck. So yeah, that's just cope. Yeah, but we're getting scammed. The tournament it's not starting on time, so we should all just riot and yeah, maybe we'll just end stream. Tournament didn't start on time. My day's ruined. Rip. Yeah, well, like, I'm still not like super familiar with Banette's matchups. Like, I at least have like a rough idea how I should be playing them, but I'm probably not gonna play this very well. It's definitely, it feels weird playing any deck that just does not spam quick search. That just kind of feels weird. So we'll see how this goes. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. And the delay is fortunate for you. A optimal delay. We love to see it. Is Iron Thorn's gonna be a good deck? It'll be a great deck to ladder with. I think a terrible deck if you're trying to win games with competitive Pokemon. The perfect ladder or locals meme deck to just spam and scam and make people mad, but like Zard isn't as good now. And even if it is good, it's really not that difficult to counter. Like, you could, like, if Thorns ever become the deck that like everyone's like, oh crap, I gotta be able to beat Thorns, you just put Fluttermane in your deck. Like, I Fluttermane, like Summoning Star, I win. I Fluttermane, get 1 Zard loaded up, knock out your Thorns, I win. So oh my goodness, we're playing another Banette deck round 1. This is like Banette Noivern, Salvatore, Spidops as well. This is gonna be kind of interesting. I'm not their list looks a lot messier than mine, so we'll see how this goes. yeah, this is still from last night. We back. I did have live crash on me earlier while I was laddering, so hopefully this does not happen this evening. While watching my streams while you study for your contractor's license? I appreciate you watching those streams. That's pretty funny. It would be kind of funny though, since I'm not playing Control tonight, if we have like a fraction of the viewers as normal. I thought about that, but I was like, hey, whatever. Like, how many people? I know the Control streams have done really well, but like, how many people just watch my stuff because I play a lot of Control and no one else does? It's fine. Gotta branch out eventually. Yeah, against Banette Spider, it's like would not be an Alloutblitzle Limitless tournament without some kind of jank. So I think I just like, I mean, getting that early item lock sounds pretty good, but like honestly, they don't have a great answer to like my Guardy EX just punching them. As long as I play around Poltergeists and don't let my dudes get one hit, I think we should be okay. They didn't get the request. Big sad. So you jump from Alakazam rank to Necrozma rank. Nice. I like haven't laddered like any this season. Like I got reset from Arceus to like Deoxys, and I'm like slowly climbed up to Shaman. It's Control round 1. That could be really good or really bad. I'm not sure. Are you still on Lugia SIT? Banette time. I know like I got a few requests for Banette, and I really wanted to play it. I wanted to play some like play it before Orlando, but it's just like, But now we can do it for sure. Oh, you're on Lugia. That should be great for you then. Oh, it still hasn't got the friend request. Massive sad. Yeah, Lugia's favorite into stalling Control. It's a little closer if the stall player's playing a bunch of like Sinnohs and stuff. Like if they're playing Sinnohs and like yeah, Sinnohs, Yakumo hammers, like it's not like totally free, but yeah, it's not super bad. Hey, what's up, Turbo LZB? Chinchino spam? Really just wait, oh yeah, Chinchino's pretty good. I got mixed up. I was like, wait, if they're playing stall, are they playing Sinnohs? But no, they're on Control. My brain don't work. I think I want to go first. Just try to item lock. Iron Thorn splits hammer. Yeah. I mean, you play 4 Pokemon, so you have all kinds of space for disruptive stuff. Alright, not a bad opening hands. I technically have Ultra Ball for Shuppet if I want it. Yo, Hollywood, what's up? Oh, not much. It's yeah, it's been kind of I've not been doing as much the last couple of days, and I kind of don't like that. But it's fine. Nest Ball top deck's not bad. Nest Ball the shoe is not bad. All right, I think we have to go Shuppet here. I get the item lock, and probably get another Kirlia or another Ralts, I mean. So like they don't have a great way to like move this Alakazam. Like if we get the retreat lock next turn on this thing, which is pretty likely, we'll do that and we'll pass. Like we have Prime as a switch effect. If we want it, we can Ultra Ball for Banette. We have Iono. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. I think the main thing is just gonna be not playing into a Poltergeist in this matchup. Is rip the Iono right away. Rip. This is not. This is worse. It's okay. I don't think the Spite Ops really matters too much in this match because we have double Turo and the Puppet Banette, so I don't think the Turo or the swarm of spiders really matters. They go attach and pass. Alright. Wasteland. Don't need more energy. I kind of need like all the other good cards in my deck. Please, deck. I was talking about Professor Turo. That's fair. But, like, not right now. Alright. I get to attach memory skip. I kind of don't want to, like, retreat in shadow. Like, we could, I guess, but this seems fine, because then if they go into Banette, we can, like, memory skip the Banette. But also, then this Ralts could get stuck if they have a couple of Spiritomb, so not sure. That Iono was annoying. No Kirlias or anything off of that. They found a research broken deck. So they have 2 switches, Turo for switch outs. So not, and I mean they have like no draw engine, so they don't have like great ways to move this Alakazam. So like if I can get the item lock going, start moving the counters off and stuff, like I guess they can mainly load up the Alakazam. They just found a switch. Oh, that's why I left the Ralts active, because I want to be able to memory skip this Banette. Okay, that's a nice top deck. I don't think I really care about Wasteland. Sure. I don't know how much my own Alakazam really matters. Probably not. Oh, I can't. No, I forgot about the thing. Oops. I forgot about the Zilly's fight-offs. I'm so good at this game. I don't think my own Alakazam matters that much. Found a couple Kirlias. That's pretty good. Okay, so we're just memory skipping this turn, so it's fine. I should be kind of careful though, because I don't want to get. Well, yeah, we just don't evolve. We just memory skip. Turn off Everlasting Darkness. And now I feel like one Alakazam that counters off and like not kill this Ralts, like we can try to dig and find Guard EX. Oh wow. Really? So they spend Turo, so now like locking becomes not too bad for me. I guess they're kind of hoping that I guess they're kind of hoping that I have like a handful of trainers or something, which I do, so we have to do this. I could poltergeist myself here. Alright, we didn't draw into too many, which is pretty good. True. Well, nah, I guess now we did. Sure, we can rip a poltergeist here. Yeah, not much. Did I see your list you sent earlier? I didn't. Well, okay, I know you sent me a message, but I didn't look at it. We have the Turo. You open at Guardy. It's a really cool deck. I like that one guy from Poland who spams it a ton online, always does really well with it, so it like makes me wonder why more people don't play it. They just go Darkness here. Like Loki, I just want to like pull up Spiritomb and just start locking, cause I like know it's stuck. But how many? If we, I guess we have a lot of Luminous energies. Hold up. I think I just go knock them out with Gardevoir this turn. I don't want to draw into a bunch of trainers and get cooked. So my deck is mostly trainers. I still could though. Like if I draw a double trainer off the prize card, they could still pull their guys and one hit me, and that would suck. But the other hand's not the strongest. Like we know they're sitting on an Iono. I guess I'm gonna do this just so like we have a backup plan if that. I guess for them to really do much of anything, they're gonna have to play that Iono. So yeah, now like yeah, my board's just so much better than theirs. I can go chase this Mew I'm 2 hitting their Banettes. I did draw double trainer, that's a little scary. You really want to be control? Don't we all? Yeah, Mateus was the one who won the late night yesterday, been pretty much the only person who's played it online a lot. Okay, they're going for it. Super Rod. Wanna go off Cooked Pidgeot list yet? I mean, not really too much, but I plan on doing that the next couple days. I mean, it just takes some time for control to develop, so I mean, like, initially it might seem kind of underwhelming, like it did last format, right? But then we discovered Wigglytuff and it's like, okay, this is pretty good. I think the same thing's gonna happen in this format. Like, it just takes time. Like, people gotta cook still. If they try to poltergeist me, we're kind of chilling. Oh, they're gonna go try to kill my Shuppet. That might have been a misplay. I'm embracing to it. I was thinking too big brain there. Can I see it once you have it? Yeah, I'll look at it next. I could look at it like after we have a break in between rounds if you want me to. Alright, the item lock here. I kind of don't like them just knocking out my Shuppet. But also just like playing research or just, yeah, it seems kind of bad. Just a misplay on my part. Yeah, I don't really care. We just punch. Oh yeah, see my list once I make it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Every stolen controller would be like, can you just play a little faster? Hey. For the most part, I don't have issues with my opponent's pace of play. But it's just those people that do really make me mad. Cause yeah. And even like, I understand the people who like playing slow because they like, don't understand like exactly what my deck's up to. But it's the people who like justify it because like, oh, I'm up against control. Let me just play real slow because like they're asking for it. They're playing an alt-win condition deck, and it's just like, you're very rude. So I just knock out and they have any answer like at all. I don't think they do in this list. Like, they could Devo, and that would suck. But then that gives me items and whatnot, and they only take 1 prize, so I don't think I really care too much. You can put energy on Shuppet. We even can like embrace to a Shuppet. Just have. They're not gonna unlock me next turn. We have this poltergeist ready. Miracle Force for the knockouts. Yeah, I assume they're gonna go Devo here. But then I can just use my own Banette and we're kind of fine. Guardy should be pretty good. I think that the list from Japan seems pretty bad, but I think the deck as a whole seems pretty strong. Not like Quad Irida Hyper Aroma seems. I don't know how you play that over Arban Evo. Are these gonna try to trap me? Take 150-minute turn versus control. You can try. I'm not sure that'll end up too well for you, but you can try. Alright, they should retreat into Noibat Pass. So I win with a boss's orders. So let's try to dig for that. I know they're stuck at the bottom, so we can shuffle the deck here. Also, Prime Catcher works as well, so Cypher could win me the game. Let's Ultra Ball away those. Well, I can bin the Guard EX, right? I kind of don't want to put down the Calamitous. We grab this, we embrace active retreats. Like, we still have Baby Banette for Turo, so we don't have to worry about getting... Oh yeah, that exists. I I forgot they're silly spiders. It's fine. We still have a Prime Catcher. It's okay. I don't really want to Iono them. I just forgot that they have all their spiders. Sure, we can burn these. I mean, nothing on my board gets trapped, so I'm fine. Yeah, just pass. We know their hand's not good. Oh, I totally forgot about their spiders. That's hilarious. I don't want to like just pop the Banette for the Turo and then just get bodied by another Gust. I mean, yeah, they still have like all their boss's orders. They haven't played a single one yet. Thank you for teaching the ins and out of the deck. Hey, that's what I do. I don't have to expect to. I did not expect to have to use my brain this much round one in a Banette mirror match. It's fine. I don't know. Imagine they're slow playing now. They're like, there's 13 minutes on the clock. That's not happening. They just draw a pass. Alright, we are fine. Iono. I mean, I'm eventually gonna draw boss. Or nice, Prime's my only out technically, but eventually I'm gonna draw it. Wait, what if I just go knockout? Like, no, that's just not worth it. Or is it? What do they do if I just go like Turo here, like Puppet Offering Turo? I only have 2 energies left. That would be the issue, right? Yeah. When I get research here, I don't want to get trapped because like my only both my Turos are gone. I guess I still have Prime though, so how much do I really care? Because they're not really item locking me. I guess we probably do that next turn. Like, I actually don't want to use the Banette with Prime. I guess like they spent their Turo. They can't pick up their Mew. Can they buff the HP of the Mew? No. I wonder if they disconnected. Are their hand could be 4 dead cards? I guess that's also fair. If I didn't bench the Mew EX, no, there's draw passing. Okay. There's boss. Is that game? Not quite. Or retreat. Bruh. Double Banette. Do I just go for it, chat? Fine. I don't think there's a punish here. I don't think, at least. Even if I do get, we get unlucky and whiff here. It's game? Is not. I can't retreat. I can't Turo and boss in the same turn. I have a 4 retreat cost. I evolve active, but I still can't move the Kirlia. I need to find Prime to move Kirlia. They had 2 Spite-Ups on the bench. It had a million retreats. Ah, cool. LCB the deck the deck you've been testing is consistently losing to Dragapult beats everything. You should figure out that matchup. So he doesn't need text to play. Yeah, if you're losing to Pult, it's kind of hard to take the deck too serious. Yo, the goat salty steaks playing tonight? My goat. DM on Discord. Oh, does LZB has the sauce? Hold is bad. That's just cope. Is LeBron in this tournament? All right, let's look. Do I see LeBron anywhere? I mean, I see Zidzin. That's close. Another goat. No LeBron James. Rip. Yeah, I agree with Turo ZB. Pult is probably VDIF. Maybe it is overrated, like people who are saying it's gonna like be Silver Tempest Lugia or be a super dominant deck. Maybe that's a little overhype, but it's gonna be really good. Like honestly, okay, if we say that Pult's overrated and the deck's not gonna be good, and it's not BDIF, then what is BDIF? Because, like, unless Pult is totally trash, like, Zard's still gonna have a bad Pult and a bad Lugia matchup. I was playing some Lugia the other day, and it didn't even feel that good. Like, it still feels clunky. I don't know, I wasn't really... Zard can use Jirachi. Jirachi doesn't block Dragapult. But should it be 25% of the meta? That remains to be seen. Is it that good? Should PAL be DIF? Maybe. Pult is a terrible Pult matchup? True. Pult just loses to Pult. It never wins. Or it always wins, but it always loses too. The same guys think both overrated saying Jirachi will block it. True. Not a great look. I don't know if CPAL actually has a terrible Pult matchup. Because like if you just get turn 2 hands, like what does Pult do? Because I like can't go like chase your backs if you have a bunch of energies banks in play and your hands is taking prizes. Or if like CPAD gets cross clone, they probably should win on the spot. Or Prime Catcher Cologne. So yeah, I don't think it, assuming like PAL whiffs like early aggression, they probably just lose. But that's probably most things into Dragapult. Like if they can't take advantage of Dragapult having a slower start, like having to set up, they're probably not gonna win. So the meta tonight, a lot of Lost Box. A lot of controls, you love to see it. I'm the lone Banette, rip. What's those optimal A-spec art? Oh, for like Master Ball? It has to be the old one. The only thing beating Lugia is itself. No. Not quite. Ultimately A-spec revealed? Wait, that like one that heals that can't get itself back? It seems terrible. I don't know why they added the extra text to like you can't get this card back. Like why knew that's a stamp or Prime Catcher, like cards that actually have a really strong effect. Like why'd they feel the need to put that text on that card? Like I can understand putting it on like Legacy Energy because like it limits what they can print if you have an infinite Legacy Energy loop. And like maybe you could do something like with that potion whatever thing, if you could loop it, it maybe could be something, but no one's gonna play that. You say PAL is still favored even with Legacy Energy against Lugia? Probably, because like the rat, like you still can't establish rats, and hand still goes crazy. Yeah, I think like people are like discounting PAL And I don't think it's really that bad. Like, maybe the Pult matchup is worse than I think. Like, I haven't played any, so I don't know if it's like, maybe it's just... Maybe I just don't... I'm missing something. Like, Devo seems like it could be pretty dangerous. Like, yeah, chasing the barrels. Like, if the Pult player doesn't set up super clean, I could see it being bad. But it like seems like if you're beating like Pults, you're beating like you're good into Pult, you're good into Lugia, you're probably done with great Miraidon, but you're probably good into Gardevoir, the Lost Box stuff, Lostina, Charizard. Like, that seems like a pretty appealing matchup spread. Like, okay, I guess losing to Stall, like just getting bodied by Stall, kind of sucks. It's not a bad matchup for Zard. Everyone's just been saying on Twitter and stuff that it's like a terrible matchup for Zard, so it's just like, okay. Yeah, I do. The aggression from PAL does seem like a lot for Dragapult to handle. Is Radzard? I don't think Pult plays Radzard because they like just don't play a ton of switches. You're probably playing Alakazam if you're playing a Radiant at all. Can I explain this list? It basically is trying to use like Banette item lock in the early game to like slow your opponent down, and then you're just basically turn into a Gardevoir Mew EX deck after that. But just the Banette is literally there just to slow our opponent down while we build our board, and maybe like it gets 1 or 2 prizes. And then if our opponent like has an underdeveloped board and is staring down Guardies and Turos, it's kind of hard for a lot of decks to deal with. Turo is a little anti, like, okay, Turo does seem fine in Pult, but like unlike Zard, you don't have like easy energy excel. So, and it's also not a card that's helping you set up early game. And I feel like once Pult gets going, it seems super broken. But like getting going seems like the hardest part. So yeah, I'm sorry, does Loki better still? It may be. I was kind of unimpressed with Lugia. I still have really yet to play much Pult, which I probably should do these next couple days before the set drops. But like, it would be kind of weird to like see Dragapult just dominating these city leagues and then just be terrible. And I know it's like not city leagues like aren't the be all end all. We shouldn't be putting too much stock in them or whatever, but like, what would it say about the credibility of city leagues if like Dragapult is this dominant and it's just not a good deck? I think that would be pretty bad for city leagues. Like, it would kind of make that data not super relevant. Japan always likes Lostina, so like I'm not really super surprised to see it keep winning in Japan. One deck that like a ton of people are hyping up, like in the current format, like the people are hyping up like Raging Bolt, and it's just not good. But like if Bolt's BDIF, I do think Bolt has a pretty good Bolt matchup. Bolt beats Bolt. So the secret box just seems so cope. Just play Prime Catcher. That card's good. But I think this deck is actually real. City League gives a Spath or Scizor technology. I can't take City League seriously after that. I also yeah, I kind of agree with you, Pokemon Catcher. Like, Tina doesn't even seem that great into Dragapult. It doesn't seem great into PAL. It doesn't seem great into Lugia. It's not great into Gardevoir. So yeah, it just seems like if regular Lost Box is still a deck, that doesn't seem amazing into that. Like, you beat the Stalls, you beat Zard, Miraidons maybe, but like in terms of the upper tier stuff, doesn't seem ultra impressive, but that's just my uneducated opinion. What you are? Oh man. Wait, what? Rotom? Oh, that's so hilarious. Triple Rotom now. It's not bird control, it's a Rotom. Broken deck. 3 Rotoms. Bro, I never want to prize this thing again. I'm never not having Rotom. How would I go about beating a Lost Box with Lugia? I was using, like, are you playing, I mean, if you're playing Snorlax, that card seems broken. Yeah, Snorlax is really awkward for them to deal with, but Mist Energy's on your rats, so they can't Lost Mine them. Yeah, you can use your Mist Energy to, like, deny Lost Mine knockouts. And just use your single prizers. Like, even Archeops can be an okay attacker situationally. But yeah, Snorlax is super goated. $50-50 versus PAL and is favored into Lugia, favored into Guardy, favored into Charizard, favored into Block and Control. What deck are we talking about? Lost Cheetah is not favored into Lugia, and it's not 50-50 into PAL. There's other parts of the thing maybe could be true, but I think there'll be any 3 prizes in Scarlet Violet. It wouldn't surprise me, but I kind of hope not, because a lot of the 3 prize stuff in the past has been poorly designed. So I feel like the design lately has been good, so hopefully. I mean, I guess, like, being a 3 prizer doesn't necessarily have to be bad game design. Like, it doesn't have to be like an ADP or an Eternatus or something that just feels like not healthy. But I guess they kind of have their reputation for that, so. I'm sure if Pokemon came out and announced that they were putting 3 prizes in the game, a lot of people would be upset. Like, early tag team era before ADP was fine, so, like, I don't think it will happen personally, but I'm not sure it'd be a bad thing though either. It just depends on how they design them. Didn't they announce at some point that there won't be any 3 prizes in this rotation? Not that I remember hearing. 756 prize gouging fire. Thorns beats Bolt, no shots. They announced Megas were coming to that, like, new Legends Arceus style game, whatever that thing was called. I don't remember them ever saying that they were coming back to the TCG. Megas were kind of cool. I have fond memories of playing Megas. Oh, we're up against, this is the Japanese Sablezard GOAT. Okay. I have no clue how I'm supposed to be playing this matchup. I think I'm just like Banette early, just into Guardy, or just into Guardy spam. Don't leave too many prizes on my board. Radiant Zam could be a good attacker as well. I don't think I've ever actually played this person, but they do so consistently well with Sablezard. It's gonna be interesting. Rare Bronzong. That was broken. B-Bet Megas will be 3 prizers. Well, that'd be interesting because they weren't when they first came around. This guy single-handedly props up Sablezard's win rate. I know this. Would Sablezard even exist if it weren't for this person? We don't know. Okay. I'm not super familiar with these matchups, so hopefully my lack of experience doesn't cost me too much. But, like, I think like Banette item lock seems pretty good early on, just to slow them down. Like, my Turos seem good because they like can't, like, they can't one shot a Guardy EX unless it like damages itself. You like it more when I play control? Me too, but it's fine. Sableye has the most fun Lost Box in your opinion? Sableye is pretty cool. I haven't really played too much Lost Box lately, so it used to be my thing. All right, we'll see how this goes. I'm not so sure, but we're gonna. I think I like it's against like regular Greninja Lost Box. Like I can Mew EX, copy their Ninja, and snipe things. Like Sablezard hates Iono, and my deck has a bunch of that. Sablezard hates tankier attackers. I just need to not leave too many prizes on the board. Interesting deck name. It's like kind of Toad Slurpuff. Kind of. It's like Toad Slurpuff in 2024. It may not have trump card, but we have the baby Banette. It tries. We're an item lock deck that draws a bunch of cards. It has to be the same thing as Toad Slurpuff. I never played Toad Slurpuff. I was a Dawn fan player back in the day, so I remember getting rolled by Toad many times, and that was bad. This hand Loki kind of sucks. At least we have the item lock. We can go double shove it, attach, Sweet Pass. I think we made a fee. Kyogre's your favorite deck ever? Kyogre was a lot of fun. I never like played that deck like ever to a CP event, but I kind of wish I did, because it was always a lot of fun to like play casually. I just like never brought it to a tournament. I don't know if a bird control is my favorite deck of all time. It's probably the deck I've been most like successful with, but I do have a special place for Arceus Gyarados. I guess specifically Wigglytuff control would have to be up there. I just have like nostalgia for a lot of the old stuff that like existed when I was in juniors and stuff that like I played when I first started playing Pokemon. Like that's those decks are have a special place. How's item lock going? We won the Banette mirror round 1. Now we're up against the Sablezard goat. Alright, there need a couple flowers in here. We like to see them burn a jet early. That's one of their few switch outs. But yeah, this hand's not great. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna go. I just probably go double. I think I could double Shuppet. I don't want them to kill my only Shuppet. That would be terrible. Oh, this sucks. I don't. Alright, we're just gonna retreat. Do a Shuppet and pass. Right? I can't just burn my Banette like this. And Prime Catcher. Like, what am I even looking for? I mean, yeah, it's fine. I mean, I would rather see an Iono, but it's okay. How many seniors are in chat? I know there are a couple of them out there. Dang, God, in October? What a legend. Yeah, I think I'd be most upset if they could go like Prime KO Ralts. They have lost in a couple energies, which is important because we can like shut off their gates and things. It just makes them also like just hard for the end game. You just drink. Can I drop the list in the Discord after this match? If I remember to, you remind me after this game, and I will. Yeah. If I remember, I'll do it, but I might not remember. I I'm definitely not super experienced with Banette either. It's just a deck I really enjoy playing, and I want to do well with it. Like, it's just a hard deck to play. If I'm gonna invest time into a challenging deck, it's like more rewarding, I feel like, to put a ton of time in Pidgeot control. Like that's what I did. But that doesn't mean Banette's bad. I think it's I just like giving spotlight to underplayed decks, and Banette fits the bill as like underplayed deck that is it's a lot better than people give it credit for. So I know it's kind of late in the format, like maybe one person watching the stream will be like, oh yeah, Banette's cool, I'm gonna take this to LA regionals, and maybe that gets it to day 2, and my then I'll have had a positive impact on the world. What's cool is my opponent doesn't play boss. They attach retreat, so their energy count's like actually not gonna be. Yeah, they've already like burned through 3 energies. Alright, they vacuum away their artist. They got rid of the second Cram. So now if I knock out Cram, they're somewhat limited in what they can attack with. They even benched the hands. Oh, that got them to 10, so they can gate. They're prepping for item lock, it looks like. I guess that they do play the Iron Bundle, so they could do like hands bundle. Playing as a junior senior sounds fun. You didn't live within an hour of a game store and until you're 19, so you never got that experience. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I guess I was lucky to have parents that were like willing to take me places. Shout out all out mom and all out dad. You're the goat. You're the goats. But yeah. They go double gate here. All right. Interesting. They didn't attach 2 energies there. So are they sitting on some energies? They played 10. There's 2 in the zone, 3 in play. So maybe a couple in hand, a couple prized. I'm gonna Prime Catcher up. Yeah, we're gonna Prime up like Manaphy and like try to like trap this thing here. This gets me another. Rising Alakazam sucks. Okay, wait, maybe my play changes then. It's probably KO Iron Hands or hit the Iron Hands. Oh, we hit the Wasteland as well. So like if we just found the, I mean, their bench locked out of bundle. That's good. I don't want to feed into Sableye too much. They have to have a pretty good hand to Sableye though. Yeah, we just Trek. Fine. Be nice for next turn. Don't want to Poffin for anything. We could put down the Wasteland. I guess so Jet, like they can't go like Jet Flower Select and stuff. That seems fine. They only have 1 stadium that they're working with. I wish we didn't prize Alakazam, because like then we could like pull up the Manaphy, item lock with the Wasteland in play, move the damage off the Manaphy and like ping the Cram, ping hands. But unfortunately don't have it like that. They just draw pass. So we're just cooking them with item lock here. Okay, alright. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised. Let's try to get through the deck here. I kind of want that in hand. Yeah, I sort of like want to mainly load up this Guardy. Refine the counter catcher, I think. Alright, let's go attach to the Kirlia. Just like try to load this Guardy EX. Keep the things happening. Yeah, I might going double Banette here just so my Shuppet doesn't get knocked out. That seems fine. What's Banette most scared of? I think like I'm not like super well versed in the matchups, but I mean Lugia doesn't seem like it would be great. Top deck Chorus, dang. And they still they like lost into Lightnings. They really have they have like a Jets and Lightning is out. Man, if I had the Alakazam here, we'd be cooking. We can't put yeah, our Arctina that seemed like it'd be a pretty bad matchup. Also a couple Nest Balls. The Irish love their Arctina. That's interesting. They get to 10, so I kind of want to. Yeah, I kind of like Psychic Energies. Mainly loading with a Guardy, so it's like out of range of stuff seems good. I do want. All right, the plan's gonna be to amp their hands with Mew. Did I just bench Mew and just show it? I need like 2 more. So I don't want to like Psychic Embrace a couple times and put it into range. Yeah, it seems fine. Like just attach to it this turn. Attach to it next turn. Darkness. Same with Zard, yeah. Because then yeah, after this we can Darkness again, then go Turo Amp for 3. They only have 1 gate left as well. With that Alakazam, I feel like we'd be in a really commanding position right now. Because, like, we could just, like... I mean, they're not really doing much of anything. Part of me just, like, doesn't want to knock things out. But I guess, like, they don't have, like, a great punish for Mew. So... it's fine. Yeah, we can do this. Amp for 3 next turn. And they have to we do this Guardy X the other Kirlia, so they have to take 3 multi-prizers to win. So I think we can just dump the Banette, the baby Banette now. Because it's gonna be hard to bench multi-prizers for the rest of this game. Maybe we could have just hard retreated instead of the Turo, honestly, but it's fine. Oh, I prized my other Guardy EX. Oops. That's fine. Yeah, slight misplay there. It's okay, they still have to Radzard on consecutive turns. Alright, Genome Hack. Thank you very much. We've already been a Lugia bot next format again. I hope not. I really hope not. Didn't pull the other. Did I bin the other Guard EX? Or am I just trolling? It is prize. Okay, that's fine. How I feel about Blissey? You're excited if I get to get to spread damage? Oh, I'm gonna. As a Rapid Strike player, Hayden, how excited are you to see Greninja? Do you think it's I've heard some Rapid Strike players excited. I know you've had a yeah, haven't found something since Rapid Strike rotated. And just garbage rip. Alright, let's see what they can do this turn. Yeah, they can go like Sableye for a prize. I go Miracle Force Iono to 4. And yeah, what really could they do, honestly? Yeah, we need a Metacham clone. Oh, it was the Inteleons that was your favorite part? That's understandable. I guess I probably should have guessed because the other wacky spread stuff that you played. That makes sense. We didn't pull the Alakazam out of the prize either. That's a little tragic. I think they're gonna try to Roxanne me here, like Roxanne KO Kirlia, and just like try to I still have all my energies down and stuff. Alright, they have double Sableye set up. Oh, I guess they're gonna try to like KO Kirlia, ping the Mew. Ooh, that's a little tricky. Yogaloop was the fun part. That's understandable. Yeah, Roxanne. Okay. Challenge another Iono. Okay. Being able to Turo this Mew would probably win me the game. Wait, they're not gonna KO. Oh, I was gonna say, wait, are they not gonna KO Kirlia? But yeah, they are. That makes sense. Okay. Boss. Don't think that's quite good enough for me. I can bench another single prize, or can I? don't know if even know if there's anything in here. Sure. Fireman Kirlia. That doesn't help me too much. Alright. Well, Iono here. Not a ton to work with. I mean, just another Iono, I guess, is fine. Yeah, it would be nice to have the Turo in play all ready to go. Knockout. No, I don't have any cards in the Lost Zone, so I Genome hacked Lost Mine, it would just fail. There's my card, EX. Pulling the Alakazam could have been cool with like a single prizer active. They did Lost in a catcher early. Because their win con might be Gust. They have burnt through a lot of switches too. Yeah, finding that wasteland could be really massive. Yeah. Counter catcher goes. That's actually really big. Did they play Crisis? They do play Crisis though. Yeah, the Cram Crisis Punch could be their win con. Oh, this is... It probably is. That's probably what they're playing towards. Another Roxanne, maybe? This one's so stressful. This one's very stressful. Not pulling down Alakazam is just so tragic. The Delibird. Mash go into Tomb. Right? Yeah. I don't want to be able to spit or Radzard for. Yeah, this just means like they could be like holding on to like Radzard and stuff, so yes. It hits the board. Big gates. I just boss KO Radzard next turn. Oh, but they still have the silly Crisis Punch. They're trying to checkmate me. I know exactly what they're trying to do. Ah, dang it. Yeah, because either way, whether I KO Cram or I KO Zard, I get bodied by Crisis. But there's been both Jets. Wait. Oh no, I can't just lock the Radzard. They still have a fire energy, don't they? This is too hard. The Wasteland would be really good. Yeah, losing the Crisis Punch kind of sucks. But like I can not reduce their hands, I just knock out the Sableye. I think I'd have to dig for the Wasteland, so I shouldn't have shuffled the deck. That was dumb. Yeah, I might just get bodied for this. Alright, well, if they hit Crisis, they win. Yeah, and they're out of draw supporters, really low on switches. So I'm going to hope that I put it to the bottom of the deck. I mean, they do have Artisan to shuffle. Alakazam is the last prize. Dang, that would have been interesting if we had access to that this game. They don't just slam the Crisis. And they didn't shuffle the deck either. I think that's bad news. Oh, that works too. Yeah, we had to hit Turo there. I think I misplayed. Well, they're not there yet. They have 2 win cons, both Crisis and Fire, 1 of each in deck. I assume. Oh, wait, they didn't rock, so yeah, they have it guaranteed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did kind of troll, though. I maybe... The amp play might have just not been correct. I mean, I don't know. I maybe should have waited to amp until they committed a lightning energy, but also just like shuffling the deck to give myself lower Calamitous odds was just not smart, because if I hit the Wasteland there, it's harder for them to win. They have 1 less flower select. So yeah, I think I probably could have won. They have also like, and yeah, the Alakazam would have made that real nice, because I could have just like, while the hands was stuck, I could have just like started sniping stuff on the bench and like make them have to respond. But that was kind of awkward. And it was quite literally the last prize. So yeah, dang. I mean, it was a good game. Need the list in the Discord. I got you. Let me get it in there. Dang. Let's see. Alright, it's in the Discord. I just copied the one from late night yesterday. The top seniors are kind of built to deck the farms bolts. And Polt's still gonna win. I'm just trolling. Dang. I mean, Alakazam like isn't like so important though that like I think you play heavy ball. Like it did feel kind of bad to not have it. But also like how many games you just straight up lose if you don't have Alakazam? So probably not that many. Didn't he play a heavy like the OG Banette list from like Lil or Gdansk or whatever that was? Wasn't there a heavy ball in there? Maybe not, I'm just trolling. Yeah, there's never been a heavy ball. Yeah. That's fine. That matchup seems close, and I probably could have played it better, so it's fine. Yeah. With Alakazam, that would open up a lot more possibilities for us, like being able to we wouldn't have to go for the amp so early, because they like their options were so limited that like I didn't. But also like, yeah, pricing, not knowing that the Guardy was prized was bad. Because if they can't lost mine the Guardy EX or the Kirlia and have to take 3-2 prizes to win, that would have been impossible basically. But with one gate, I don't think they would be able to Radzard 3 times. It would have been really tricky. but it's alright. I just built a Tord pile and played it NAIC. Well, I'm not Tord, and I don't think anyone else in chat's Tord either, so probably not the best idea. None of us are Tord. But if you are Tord, then building a Tord pile seems good. I gotta win out from here, chat. Seems doable. Just give me all the Chin pals. How many Chin pals are there out of 1-1? O2 drop, tragic. O2 drop, tragic. No, you guys are supposed to win. They're literally all gone. Okay, 1-1, that's good. Alright, there are a couple pals. You're not all supposed to just drop. Like, that's one of my most free matchups. You guys are supposed to do well so I can body you. They missed the script. But also some other good matchups like Pidgeot Control. I know that there's some of those that won. Well, they're dropping though, so that, I mean, that being at 1-1 would be good. Not too much stall tonight. One stall. That's kind of surprising. I got the buy round one. Was this out of mid deck's not winning? Bro, Pal's good. Just the average online PAL player is just not the same as like G-Shen or one of the other C-PAL board members playing the deck. Those elite PAL players just build different. Do I have a lot of hope in Control the next format? I mean, of course. I think Dialga's doing terrible as well. 1-7. Oh, okay. Well, a couple people double no-showed. So that sort of is misleading. They are at 1-1 though. What the heck, bro? Why? Why? Okay. Oh, this is a POW. I just had to complain. Complaining always works. Alright. As long as we don't full brick, we should just win. So that's great. You're bad in some Rhydon, Tina, Lugia. And Polt isn't too favorite if they play Vacuum. But what builds of Control have you tried? Like, if you like literally like just played Blissey, like, oops, I mean, it's gonna take time for the optimal 60 or just at least the right sort of direction to be discovered. So like, I mean, I don't know how to be Dragapult, those decks that you mentioned, but also I'm not really too concerned about it either. Like, there's plenty of time. I feel confident that like if there's a combination of cards that beat those decks, it will be discovered. Like, it's fine. But going up against Lost Box seems good. Zid might have stolen all the plot armor for tonight. Alright. Yeah, we literally just set up versus POW and we win. Don't play Tord piles and seniors. Just don't play Tord piles in general if you're not Tord. Have you ever seen someone do well with a Tord pile other than Tord? Mom said it's your turn with plot armor. I forgot. Rip. I've been using the plot armor extensively these last couple streams, so yeah, I probably should share. Yeah, aside from Tord himself, has anyone like taken one? I guess like that Tord Lost Box deck. And we get to go first. Let's go. That was a Tord pile that sort of caught traction, but not really. But other than that, like none of the other Tord piles that have been concocted over the last few seasons, I don't think anyone's played. I mean, people probably played them, but to minimal success. Ask Tord for his plot armor. Tord does have like pretty much unlimited plot armor. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh yeah, Tord doesn't usually play piles for the regionals, or for what's for internets. It's just the regionals. Bros kind of trolls a little bit. Like everything else is a side quest for him at this point. Okay, I want to like restart this turn, but also I want to guaranteed Banette next turn. So, okay, yeah, we can still restart for one. Just to give myself better odds of basically finding Psychic Energy or Turo or Prime Catcher next turn towards the main character. I mean, probably. Do I even play this? I don't think I do. Like, I literally just need to find Banette EX and an energy next turn and I win the game. It's like really just that simple. So even if I don't need to build up other things right away. Just get one Banette and we win. So Ultra Ball top deck plus Nest, Banette EX, drop Kirlia, reset for 3. And yeah, we have really good odds of getting where we need to go. That one Stockholm stream game that Tord had like in day 1, like well yeah, that was just like ultimate showing of Tord's plot armor. Like I'm pretty sure if like Tord had like a plot armor masterclass on Metafy and charged like $100 for it, he'd just sell it out. That like plot armor is just inexplicably crazy good. Tina beats Polts. It might. Alright, so let's see. Oh. Okay. But that's a little awkward. It's fine. I'll just get another one. I just want the energy or a energy Prime Catcher Turo. They all work. Right, not quite. It'd be so tragic if we whiffed here. Dude. Come on, deck. Deck. Don't do me like this. We're gonna have some problems if you decide to cooperate like this. Please don't do me like this. Thank you. Now we win. Oh my goodness. Why did I had to draw like 9 more cards? Well no, I restarted for 3. Yeah, it was 9 cards plus top deck to get there. Why was it that difficult? When you first got back into the game, you cost a Tord and went undefeated at first league challenge. Like even like the plot armor rubs off like in the coaching sessions. That's wild. Alright, they're gonna try to Delibird me, but it's fine. We just go back into the Mew. I didn't realize you could transfer plot armor, but I guess you can. That's wild. Yeah, sure. Please conceal away the waters. You can't get them back. Your SDRs and rods will work. Please just use them. They didn't use the bundle. Tragic. I don't really want to use Wasteland. It doesn't matter. We just keep item locking. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else I need to do. I'm like trying to think, is there anything I have to really be concerned about? But it like it takes them 5 manuals to knock out this Banette, and then I just go into the second Banette and there's out energies. So, or I can just like boss up the Friggy. I should have Poffin down no Shuppet probably, because then like I can like boss Friggy next turn, force. I mean, they're burning energies, so. Any bird gameplay today? No bird until next Thursday. Yeah, Chien-Pao basically loses the item lock. Trekking Shoes. That card seems good. Yeah, this just seems fine. I'm trying to think if there's like anything I have to really be concerned about, but I don't think there is, honestly. It's funny, the Radiant Alakazam could be kind of good. Just like start like knock out the Frigibaxes. Or yeah, start putting pressure on them. And yeah, they don't have any hand disruptions, so. If I had deck out first, it takes me a lot of turns to take 6 prizes. Well, I only have to do like, if I can like Alakazam and knock out both Friggies in 1 turn, which is gonna happen, then I can like go in with Banette Poltergeist, like take have like a big multi-price turn. They have they don't have a comeback, so also there's a bench no barrel either, so. And I don't have to, I'm gonna stop using Kirlia. Like I'm winning this game and before I ever deck out, because I still have all my Ionos. I'm gonna take prizes and make my Ionos my Ionos put more cards back in. Alright, sick. They get their 1 knockout on me. But yeah, now they can't do anything for the rest of the game. They have 1 water left, and I have Ultra Ball for the net, so. I mean, I technically probably should have gone Boss Friggy last turn, just so like they couldn't do this. But yeah, yeah, this is fine. There we are. Now we just win. Like, yeah, they have no kind of gust either to like break item lock, like bundle. I just go back into Mew. Give me the thumbs up emoji. Alright, cool. They just can see. Yeah, they're just totally cooked. Like, as soon as I item lock before they get backs down, there's no chance. What's going on? It's been a while? We're playing decks that aren't bird control, so it's going sketchy, but it's fine. And we face auto wins like CPAO. We're chilling. Alright, cool. Yeah, Chien-Pao is like even if we go second and they can do the Greninja play, like as long as like we just go second and get triple Shuppets, and they go Shuriken, fine, we just item lock and win. 1-2 to 6-2, legends. I will say though, the name Turbo LZB plays is sort of outdated. Like yeah, what's gonna happen? Like, Turbo Lost Box kind of already isn't really a thing. So, like, then what? Like, how are you Turbo LZB playing if there's no Turbo LZB to be played? Instead, you're being fraudulent playing like Snorlax and stuff. So that's not Turbo LZB. I feel like I feel scammed. Dude, this is so gross. Why did someone name themselves this? Like, make this huge block of text, like, bruh. The double no-show goes crazy. Alright. I would like to face Zard, because, like, I think I know how I should play that matchup, but I do kind of, like, want to actually face someone. Might not get the chance, but hopefully we do. W username? I don't know why they, like, decided to, like, do this. Like, all these titles, but sure. The champion of redacted tournaments? Maybe. You beat Benny with Turbo LCB. This one 3 vax, 3 stops, 1-6-0. What a legend. Beat the GOAT, Benny. No show with the Wug. No. We could be playing Great Tusk to Dunsparce, but that deck's not good enough. Let's play Wug Trio. Or that deck's not bad enough. I used the wrong adjective. My bad, my bad. I didn't really have any like pre-planned talking points for today's chat, which is probably dumb. I should really just like, because like sometimes during the day I like think of things I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna talk about this on stream, and then I just forget. So I really should just like have like a notebook or something where I like write down ideas or just things to talk about on stream, to avoid awkward cringe rambling. Like block at NAIC. Block's pretty cracked. Is it? I mean, block is control, always over block. Block will never be good. Dude, this is so cringe because it gets like super spread out because of their goofy name. Oh my goodness, why do they have to do this? This is so terrible. I feel like you kind of have to hit an Erika's to beat Pole, right? Like if your flutes and Erika's don't hit and they can still have like, well, yeah, like why don't they just get like solo Alakazam? You're cooked. Check out his stream. I'm not endorsing this behavior. I'm not giving them any kind of viewership or ad revenue. They draw more cards from their deck than your flutes, so they pull the basics, the discard, then rot or bottom deck. Yeah. And they probably have like a Cyclone or something. Yeah, and if they're playing Cyclones, you hit like multiple flutes. And they don't have like a ton of just terrible Pokemon. It definitely doesn't seem free for block, but doesn't seem super, like doesn't seem like super hard for either. You only get 4 flutes though, and it's only like looking at top 4. And they can use the Dracloak and put the stuff like put their basics on the bottom. Like in a vacuum, flute is not really that good of a card, but you can play a bunch of them during your like. You can play 4 of them. You like one's gonna hit. So like, yeah, you can play 4 in a turn. So it's kind of broken. Lure module, hey, that might be sauce. 4 flute, 4 module. What's on Salvatore and Banette? just seems really hard to pull off. Like this deck isn't yeah, it seems hard to pull off, and then you're like not, then you're like I was kind of gambling. So then if you go second and whiff, it just seems terrible. So that annual will play Scoop Up. I think Scoop Up is fine in pull. I think Stamp seems better, but Scoop Up still seems fine. Got double amps inside of Fish, so bench is full. Dang, that's tough. The hands can go kind of crazy. I do kind of want to cook Banette next format. I feel like there's potential there. But we'll see. Like at least on pay, like Polt doesn't really like item lock that much. Like if you can item lock them enough to like slow the game down that you can like guard EX after that, or like and like also like unfair stamp too seems really like unfair stamp into Gardevoir punch. Like after they deal with the Banette, or after they like knock out, like if they go knock out Shuppet and you can go like item lock plus stamp to 2. That seems pretty broken. And I don't think PAL's dead too, so any deck that auto wins PAL seems kind of cool. Let's see what is there. There's a bird control. Oh, it's the Atored pile. It is the Atored pile. Yeah, I would just like as Banette, I would just go like item lock plus Tomb. And their deck literally doesn't work. So this is fun. They can't Zard me. They can show up Mimikyu, I guess. But that's kind of hard for them to do. They have to like find the Mimikyu without any items. Also get it active. Eventually I can go aggro too, like an Alakazam and like knock out Meanders and Pidgeys and stuff. Yeah, this matchup seems like this seems easier than regular bird. Yeah, and that one's Shark. It's the other PAL. Nope, no more PALs the rest of the tournament. We got our one auto win. How's Zards? That one's 3-0. Wait, what? This has been such a scuffed 3 games for this Zard. They've faced Future Box, Torterra, and Turbo Moon. Dang, that's kind of sad. Like you're like facing grass decks that are designed to beat your deck, and you're still winning. Like, man. Your deck is supposed to beat Zard and they're not. That's sad. And then I guess there's a couple out of 2 and 1. It could happen. Alright, it could happen. Yeah, my chat like froze and like had like a ton of message all at once. That's crazy. Thoughts on Chestnut V as a deck? It seems kind of mid. Like the card just doesn't do that much damage for a lot of energies. Why are Hulpa Pidgeot in 8 tier next set? Just probably out of respect for its potential. Like, I would like, okay, if I were making a tier list, I would rather put like a deck that has a massive amount of potential like Pidgeot. I'd rather like respect it and put it high up, and then like have it kind of disappoint, like whatever, than just like be the one to like put it in like D tier because like I don't feel like fucking the deck, and then just have it like win, and then that looks terrible. Like, but yeah, also like those tier lists, are popular kind of videos, and not always the most thought gets put into the rankings. Like there's not always a ton of especially these early ones. There's not that much testing put behind them. So like going into the format, like everyone is like putting like block in S tier, or S tier or A tier. I was putting Bibzard in S tier, was like putting control in B or C tier, like putting Lugia super high, hands super high. Like those decks didn't even do that good. I don't think really the only deck I feel like might be too big of a problem is Lugia. But there is some sauce I do want to cook. There is the anti-Lugia technology. You hope your deck is put low. I mean, hey, that's why I was fine with everyone disrespecting control. Cause like whatever, like I'm gonna keep winning online tournaments with it. It's fine. The broken deck. All right, yeah. You just shuffle all their chops back in. No, you don't want to bench it into shift tree. You just want to have one rat on your bench. That's fine. I'll knock out your rats. Like Pidgeot control, Lipards. Then I have Thornton shift tree. Where of course like Lipard also makes me better into Miraidon because I don't always have to have my birds sitting on the board if I have Lipards. Like I can still Ursaluna loop in the end game without like. Even if I don't ever bench bird or my bird gets chased. Like I think I'm going into next format. I'm taking the Sanders shell and kind of going from there. I think Lipard seems good. Turbo Blaziken's kind of coping. It's fine. But like Tito was never a great matchup. So like it's not all of a sudden gonna feel good. Like honestly, if my worst match was Tina, like if I feel like I have a good shot into Lug, good shot into Miraidon, Zard, Guardy, Holt, and I take a bad Tina, I can live with that. Just do what Azul did in finals. Just have plot armor like that. Yeah, going into a next format. I think I'm starting from here. And we're gonna kind of go from there. I think like Lipard seems good. Well, maybe the way you currently have it constructed is not very favored, but like yeah, just like I'm sure if we like went back and looked at some of the early control lists that we cooked up, they wouldn't look very good, and that's like fine. It's just part of the deck building process. You're gonna build bad decks. Am I gonna play Blissey? Potentially. Like a control box deck, like playing like one idea I did have also is like playing like Blissey control and then like also playing like Wellspring, snipe the rats, and then you can like. If you like kicked Wellspring, knock out Minchino Chinchino, the Lugia player hits you back, and you can go Ogre's Mask into the Fire Ogre Pawn. That seems kind of cracked. Another play that Lipard enables. It's kind of broken. I should go out beating Dragapult. I feel like just like being an aggro Blissey deck sounds really terrible for Polts. Cloth sounds annoying for them. Mimikyu's annoying for them. Like they can't bounce all your Diva or can't bounce all your Mists, so yeah, I think Wellspring seems good. There's definitely stuff you can do. Can I explain that again? So against Lugia, you Wellspring, knock out Minchino Chinchino, and if you with a cape or a charm on your Wellspring, and then they Lugia you back, or whatever, they punch you back, then you have Ogre's Mask into the Fire Ogre Pawn, one hit them, then you're at 2 prizes. They're presumably at like what, probably 3 prizes, and then we just finish with a Blood Moon. It's fine. Miraidon won the Champions League, Turbo. It's definitely a thing. Miraidon's been like outperforming future hands. Future hand's a lot easier to deal with. Yeah, Mimikyu and a Blood Moon go pretty hard. I just think like cracking control this new format, we're gonna have to think differently than we did last one. Like some stuff that was staple in previous format isn't gonna be the same, and that's fine. Also being shuffled energy back, that's fine. You just need to find another double turbo. Like the Ogerpon, the Heart Flame one, it just, oh, it's fire double turbo. I'm cringe. Okay, never mind. Just don't even listen to me. I'm cringe. For some reason my brain thought it was too colorless. This is why you actually read cards instead of just having them in your brain. Why do I think, I don't know. Don't listen to me. Nah, we go Blissey, move the energy on there. Double turbo. Knock him out. Easy. Green is too colorless? Yeah, I don't know where I got that from. I got it from somewhere. I looked at the card this morning too, and I was thinking of this idea, and it didn't register in my brain. Yeah, I'm cringe. But also you could just overload energy on this thing. Like if you have water, fire, two colorless, shuffle back in. But you can't load this thing up with a double turb, but it's fine. It can still, yeah, it's fine. Is the new Luxury viable? It's probably viable, but I don't think it's that great. Yeah, reading cards is hard. I half read things and then misremember. So yeah, this is what happens when you don't read things fully. Yeah, rip. Reading's hard. Don't listen to me start streaming and talking with value. Do my streams provide value? That's the question. Is there value being provided? Yo, there's a Tusk tonight. Sick. I just say words, and it's kind of miraculous that there's 84 people in chat just listening to me saying words that don't make sense. I mean, I swear I know what I'm talking about. Like, when it comes to control, I'm not just a total Timmy. But sometimes I just say words and it just doesn't make sense. Or, yeah. You know what I just realized? It makes me sad. Words are BDIF. Yapping. Oh yeah, I'm literally just a YouTube yapper. That's literally me. I've cracked the yapping meta. I yapped loud enough about Wigglytuff that people started playing it, so that's cool. So maybe there is some kind of validity to my yapping. Cool, I got chat on screen. It's just way behind now. Sick. I'm so good at this YouTube thing. Nothing like watching the goat while eating dinner. I'm the goat? That's just not true, but thank you. Alright. Give me a Zard this round. I want to see how this matchup goes. What does Liepard do? It's the same ability as Refinement Kirlia. What does kind of suck about the whole Liepard engine is there's not a 70 HP Purloin. I mean, there technically is a 70 HP Ralts, but also being 90 HP on the Kirlia kind of sucks. Like, the other like kind of draw engines like Kirlia and Dracloak, like they have 90 HP, so they're gonna Greninja Snipes. Then you have to play Manaphy, and that's kind of sucks. Oh, this is a control, right? This is the Zard control. This is the Tord pile. Okay, this should be fine. Like, we just go first, put down 2 and like get turned to item lock, and their deck just bolts. Bro, I've been upping my Twitter yapper game. I've been trying to trying to become a known Twitter yapper like Jake. I don't doom post though. I probably should do that more. I need more engage. Okay, if anyone has some great engagement bait or doom post ideas, feel free to DM me because I'm really looking to step up my doom posting engagement bait game. Like some of the goats. So yeah, any kind of engagement bait would be kind of awesome. What is doom posts? When you post something just to get people kind of excited the wrong way. Control so over next set. Yo, I could meta manip and just say like Lugia sucks, Lost Tina sucks, Control it also sucks. Yeah, I probably should just I should meta manipulate more. I don't use my powers correctly, chat. I mean, I probably meta manipulated in favor of Control, but like, also can make fake decks. Like I could do that. True, I could do that too. That's very true. Can we say Azul meta manipulated because he said Block Lack sucked and then won a regional with it? Is that meta manip? Yeah, I feel like I should probably step up my meta manipulation game. Process Tinglu Fire next format. Post that. Send me a list and I'll post it. I don't mind cooking jank decks, but I don't know. It feels kind of weird. Just like, yeah, it's fine now. I gotta improve my yapping game. How do I become one of the yapping goats without maybe bending the truth a little bit? Yeah, I'm kind of trolling about the whole Azul meta manipulation thing. It's just so like there, yeah. He just sometimes says things and it's just like ends up doing the opposite, and it's kind of funny. How do you get the Discord? It's it's in the description. I'll paste it in the chat too. Why not? YouTube might auto delete it. They hate when I post Discord in there. Clothcon Keller BDIF. I think YouTube auto deletes like like me trying to send Discord. They don't like it. Even though it's my channel, they don't like it. Yeah, if y'all have any like ideas of like great engagement bits, like I made that thread about Ditto being broken in Control, and that wasn't even like engagement bait, and it got like 62,000 impressions or something. So maybe I'm just like putting out like good ideas and sauce, but like then I'm leaking sauce. And like obviously to be a pro meta manipulator, engagement baiter, I can't let them know what I'm gonna play. I can't post good sauce. I'd have to make them be scared, be angry, and be misinformed. Like that is the duty of a pro yapper. Getting moles, that's cool. Did they choose first or second? Yeah, they decided first. Makes sense. Is saying you're cringe more cringe than actually being cringe? I don't know. That was just I don't know. I don't understand English. I just say words. And if that's cringe, then I guess that's fine. Oh, they opened the Chi-Yu. That's kind of good for them. It's fine. I really want to item lock here. 50% chance to item lock turn 1. Oh, that's no Rotoms. I kind of... We found a Ralts. I still want to Iono. We're gonna do it. I mean, there was no Rotom. But also, I kind of want cards I didn't want to research. It's not that good. Guess we can get down another Shuppet, shuffle the deck as well. Two one using Raichu, or why are you 2-1 with Raichu spread? It's a great question. Or should I have Nest Ball for Tomb? Probably. But it's okay. Yeah, I don't know why I was so worried about second Shuppet. It's not like they're gonna knock me out or anything. Hey, that's rude. I wanted that card. Clickbait has someone become a bad term. Every single title is clickbait. Yeah, clickbait just has like a negative connotation. Like if you're clickbaiting, it like usually means you're like, it's like not. It usually means like you're doing something like misrepresenting what you're doing right in order to get clicks. But yeah. All right, now we're kind of cooking, chat. Get the item lock going. And so Alakazam spreading onto the Pidgey. Cause I can like shut off item lock. Like if I can KO their dudes on the bench, then I don't have to item lock. I can hit with like actually good attack. Yeah, now they have to like find a fire energy to like start milling. Or they just have to like somehow like find their good cards with no Rotom and no items. Like that seems really hard. To make a GLC deck with only draw 3 supporters and just this draw 3 ability. What won't work? The Discord? Yeah, what's not working? I don't really want to. Well, I guess I do want to try to draw into energies, right? I found a Turo. That's perfect. Alright, cool. Now we can just start damaging the Pidgey. Maybe you could just go knock out on the Pidgey here. That doesn't seem too bad, honestly. Or I could just go like... I kind of want to be able to like knock out Pidgey and knock out Mander in the same turn. Because this goes up to 500 members. Yo, shout out to all you wonderful gamers. That's awesome. Are you like gonna play Shift View next format? Potentially. It's one of the many things. I have a piece of paper with all sorts of different stall slash or all kinds of different control ideas, and it's on there. So yes, it's there's a chance. Okay, they're gonna singe. That's annoying. And I have my rod. Hey, I wanted that. Okay. Here's some ideas. Maybe. I think I just chill. I just like item lock again. I want to like yeah. If they're just singeing and stuff, and I'm like knocking out their bench, like yeah, it's fine. So I went to item lock and went to Poltergeist. Easy or hard? It's hard. Well, in this case, it's not too bad because my opponent's deck doesn't work without their evolutions. So if I item lock them, we're just gaming. Like yeah, my game plan here is just like knock out both of these things at once while maintaining item lock, and then I can like if they have if they don't have like a basic on the board, right, I can then go in with Gardevoir. But is it EIC you learned it the day before? Yeah, I don't know, that's the best idea. This deck's hard. Playing this with like just the night before, no like limited testing seems tough. I know, but yeah, I know you're built different though, so. I'm gonna Iono and try to rip a boss here. Because I want to be like boss Poltergeist or boss Darkness and move a counter KO Pidgey. So yeah, Charmeleon. No, it's Zard control. So yeah, it is. It is a lot of fun. I finally got the Erodum. What's up? We're Banette Gaming. It's going great. Gotta punish this clown for not playing Wigglytuff. Charm the Pidgey, gonna make me work a little more. Okay, it's getting a little annoying. Oh, come on, bro. That's rude. What if I just stop taking the damage off the Chi-Yu? Like, once the Chi-Yu dies, what do they do? Am I just overthinking this? I probably am. Like, once Chi-Yu dies, their deck just dies. Okay. This seems fine. Yeah, they get 2 more mil. Okay, well, I guess they can like penny, but that's like a little unreliable, right? Because then they have to like get the Chi-Yu back up. So maybe I'm doing this all right. Yeah, I'm not super experienced with Banette, and I'm sure that shows a little bit. All right, they boss up the Alakazam. We have a Turo in hands. Yeah, they have to have 1 of their 2 pennies in hand, like a 30-something card deck. But the mills are starting to add up a little bit. Helps me. I mean, yeah, kind of. Do I even move the counters at all? I don't think I do. I probably shouldn't have benched it again. I could use 2 painful spoons. I didn't even want to use 1. Wait, I guess I could have KO'd the Chi-Yu though, couldn't I? That would have been pretty sick, actually. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Yeah, that would have been the play. I'm so bad at Pokemon. Why do I, what, yeah, I don't know. I'm not good at this game. Oh, man. Okay, I really want to... So what if we just boss up Rotom? Yeah, that was silly. That was very silly. Oh well. That's like because our like I'm probably not even approaching this correctly. I probably should just be like KOing, trying to kill Pidgey. Yeah, why do I care? What do I care about the Mimikyu? Back to bird control. You can't backseats. Yo, I'm. Oh, they find the forest. Am I cooked here? Did I misplay? Maybe. Probably. Yeah, I probably should have just been approaching this a lot differently, huh? They have a lot of fires in this deck. They can. They're probably gonna go Penny Chi-Yu next turn. I kind of want to go like kill Mander then, or like yeah, have kill on Mander on board. Okay, whatever. Because if I can go like kill Mander with spoons, Guardy KO Chi-Yu, we're fine. And I'm pretty sure that they're gonna play Penny. Yeah. Start milling again. Wait, did I get both my Guardies milled? Not quite. Okay, I'm like I'm trying to troll here so hard. I found another boss though. I kind of wanted. I can chill even harder then. Let's Ultra Ball for our Gardevoir so that just doesn't get erased. Yeah, let's try to actually do what I'm supposed to do in this matchup. That would be wonderful. Spoon up the Mimikyu, KO the Mander. Yeah, let's actually do things correctly. Everlasting Darkness. Catch Retreat, that's fine. I just go Poltergeist 1 hits. And we should be okay. I don't know also why I binned all my other Gardevoir, or all my other Gardevoir pieces, but I did. Sometimes I wonder. Yeah, it's fine. We're only up 3 prizes here. Like Poltergeist is still super dangerous. There's no way they don't have 4 trainers and 12 cards. Yeah, that's a nuke. Their hand isn't even that good. Like they can Ultra Ball for Pidgeot and Quick Surge, but they can't really do a ton after that. Wait, they can go Blustery Wind KO Ralts and I'm cooked. I needed to evolve there. I'm so bad at this game. They didn't promote the thing. They bring up the Alakazam. That doesn't matter. Alakazam's a good attacker. And I still have Turo. Alright. Yeah, luckily they... Yeah, they could have just gone Blustery Wind KO Kirlia and I'd lost the game. Alright. This is fine. Yeah. Wow. That was lucky. I mean, I guess they can play down their hands so Alakazam can't knock them out, but they can't do that forever. Or if they are doing that, then just the Airy, nothing else. Not even an Iono or a boss? I kind of don't want to like... Yeah, I want to save my Turo. Yeah, I'm a little confused. Yeah, now they have a massive hand, so if I can... I gotta find my Gardevoir all over again. I'm so silly. Because now they can get down a Mander this turn. But they didn't. Never punished. Yeah, I'd like to put that card in my hand. We can knock out the Mimikyu here. I can probably just go double Embrace. So I don't want them. I don't care if they Blustery Wind me. Restart. Draw the Turo, which is a little sus. Alright, Mind Ruler. And missing that knockout on that turn with Chi-Yu kind of scuffed this for us, but I think we're still fine. How much time do I have left? Still 10 minutes. Might be hard for them to win in that amount of time, but it should be fine for me. They played like Super Odd yet? Spoon 10 to the bird? Oh yeah. That would have been smart, but I'm that actually makes a difference. If I go 10 damage shorts, bro, I don't know what I'm even doing. I'm so bad at this. I don't have like a list yet I can share Blaziken. We're not leaking garbage on stream. Yeah, 'cause I can just go back into item lock. Unless they knock out my Banettes. Oh my goodness. I massively trolled. I don't even... Yeah. Counter catcher out my Banette. Please knock me out. I don't deserve this game. I've played terrible. Please punish me. Knock out my Banette. Please. Do it. Please, 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 please. Please? Yay! Please, counter catcher, KO Banette. Do it. They even ult all the way a penny and everything. Sheesh. This has to be counter catcher, right? I guess there's only 2 in the list. One's been played. Imagine we get bailed out and it's prized. I mean, I can still knock out this Radzard. You copy it. Move 10 off the Pidgeot. Well, no, Alakazam would live, presumably. Wow. Okay. I'd take a single prize too. I don't have any Shuppets left because I'm cringe. Gosh, why am I so bad at this game, chat? I prized 2 Shuppets? No, I lost on 1, so I prized 1 Shuppet. I don't know about me sometimes. Yeah, what do I even do? I think I just lose because I've just played like an idiot. Yeah, I don't really know what I'll probably like dig for Iono and try to one-hit this thing with Poltergeist. No, that seems terrible. I'm just like, how am I ever not getting bodied by the Zard? Like my other Mew is down. Yeah, I played this terrible. I do not deserve to win this at all. They didn't play Penny, so that's, but like still I can knock them out with Mew EX. But then how the heck am I killing a Zard? Yeah, I don't know how this is if I had my other Mew, but I didn't give the Chiyu that turn and lost way too many resources. Let's see. They played Cheer. They quick search. I mean, they can't really do too much. How many fires would they be down if I take? I mean, only 2. So I guess if they prized 1, we could be okay. I assume they're just like pocketing a piece there. Double turbo on Pidgeot. Is it ever correct? Because like, I feel like if I send up Mew, I'm in a terrible spot, and if they just knock me out right back. Do I ever like Iono Poltergeist? Just trust they draw 4 off of it. Because they probably have the Zard pieces if they're... Okay. Sure. Now we knock out with Guardy EX. Or not Guardy EX, Mew EX. Let's have this loaded up too, because why not? I don't even have a memory skip left. If I had a memory skip, but I ultra balled it away like an idiot. Yeah. Because like even if they win Zard, like pushed up Zard, I had a memory skip, we would be fine. Gosh. Yeah, I played this terrible. Found another Shuppet. It's actually really crazy good for us. We still have the other Banette, don't we? Okay. I mean, it's 3 minutes. This could tie as well. Imagine we tie. That'd be sad. G-Shen as a coach for NSC because only top 64 for invite. Seems good. Get the CEO of a... Or, yeah, the CEO of Gym PAL. This matchup should be ridiculously free. I was just playing it terrible. They have the Ultra Ball there. They probably have a candy. I only played one. There's like no way they don't have candy. I think the only thing they might not have is energies. Like if energy's prized, we would be cooking. They grab fish. I mean, didn't G-Shed get second at Worlds as a senior? Jackson Ford, I'm assuming. Why'd they go fish? My team just shut it off anyway. Hold up. Why don't people play this deck? Yeah, because it's a melts your brain worsted bird control. It is like I'm literally having an aneurysm. Like it is. This is so bad. Oh my goodness. Okay. They're just playing for the tie, which kind of sucks. Alright, whatever. I mean, I don't deserve the game. Alright. I could have actually tried to Iono them into 5 items to play to not tie, which probably would have been the correct play, but I don't know. I'm just being terrible, so. Is Celio good? I mean, he's one of the top recommended coaches on Metafy. I mean, bro just got top 8 out of Orlando. Bro could definitely, it doesn't go to too many tournaments like that. Okay. If they don't have, like, actions, we should have time, but I'm worried that they're trying to slow play for the tie here because there's only, like, 50 seconds left. Don't slow play, opponent, please. Candy Zard. Rip. They had to prize an energy. There's no way. Wait, why didn't they do this last turn? Why didn't you do this last turn, my friend? And yeah, now we tie. Oh well. I feel very fortunate to come away with a tie here. 660. I probably should have Iono'd here. And yeah, oh well. 60 damage. Ceiling is horrible? Bro got top 8 in Orlando. What else do you want? Match did not finish in time. Oh. Alright, that seems very lucky for me. The matchup should be completely free, but that was not it. All right. That was one of the worst games of Pokemon I played in a very long time. How can he be good? He creates content? I mean, he got top 8 in Orlando. Just because you make content, I mean, just because you make content doesn't mean you're less good at the game as someone who doesn't. Oh, troll. Alright. True, you got me. You got me. Okay. Again. Alright, well, I guess we're in the tie bracket. Okay, I'm not screwing up this time. I'm not being an idiot. I'm not misplaying. I'm just gonna win this time. We gotta lock in here. No misplaying, no being idiot, just playing good. Okay, I gotta lock in here. My head hurts so bad from playing this deck. Swin, I know, but this deck literally turns my brain into mush. Like, I have to do, like, yeah, it doesn't make sense. It just hurts my head. Okay, can we go first? Get down the tomb. What are Guardians matchups like next format? I don't know. I've not played any Guardian next format, so I have no clue. Broken hand. We have Nest Ball for tomb. Let's go. All right. Energy. Ralts. All right, chat. We're cooking a little bit here. No, I can't let me grab the tomb. Live will not let me grab the tomb. I literally cannot grab it. Why is it the most important Pokemon I need this turn? I can grab literally everything else. That's a massive middle finger. Why? That hurts. Why you gotta do me like that, game? What is Celia's name? Luke Morsa. Come on. Like, it could have been any other card in my deck. What do I want you to pull? Pull a Blood Moon Ursaluna for me. The alt art. That one's pretty sick. Like, it'd be one thing if it was like a Raw, it's like I wouldn't have cared, but like the one card I need the most. We have item lock at the very least. Now, just give me the thumbs down emoji. Come on. All right, Poffin, do not do me dirty. It works. Let's go. I want to keep a memory skip around. I'll just bin the shoe. Gosh. Oh my. Yes. I feel like Poke Potion A. It seems terrible. That card seems awful. I probably should have attached to a Kirlia, so I have more outs to moving it, because I'm pretty sure they're probably gonna go Forest for boss, pull up Kirlia, and hope that I miss. They have a little bomb in hand, so be careful. Alright, I'll remember that. Why the CPAL goes so much? I don't know. Like, all of them are, like, Kieran, Jisha, Reagan, like, all of them are expensive. Does Jared Grimes still coach? I thought I remember seeing something that he'd like stopped coaching or something. There's the Rotom. But Jackson Ford isn't one of the CPAL goats. Goes with Arvin here. Yeah, item locked. What's this? I mean, this Arvin can't get them too far. I assume they didn't forest for that, but maybe they did. We don't know. Alright, let's go looking for Alakazam. Alright, let's do this too. I think this is fine. Yeah, because I like want to put as much pressure on the Pidgey as possible. Like they can't keep penny spamming it. So that's why you get Blitzle coaching? I wouldn't even try to coach. I mean, coaching Gym Battle would not be my forte, but if you need control coaching, that's another thing. I hopefully this Banette gameplay is not people like, this I wasn't coaching from this Blitzle guy, but he's a terrible Banette player. I'm not gonna do it. And I would kind of understand it. I would be like, yeah, this stream's kind of embarrassing. Yo, the call for family? Lucas is perfect, local, and cheap, and then there's a Lucas hater in chat. Bro, Turbo, you hate everyone. First you're hating on Celio, now you're hating on Lucas. Who do you not have beef with? Coach you on United Wings? I can't do that. I kind of like... just chill here? I don't like want to discard anything. For a small price, you can waste an hour of my entire day. If you're paying me money, I can waste an hour with you. If you want to just waste an hour and you'll pay me to waste the hour with you, I'll do it. If you're like, yo, Blitzle, I do not care what you have to say, but I just want to waste your time, I'll pay you 20 bucks. Sick. I'll just sit there and not say anything. You don't have to say anything, and we both just sit there. Sure. Well worth the 20. Yep. I'll open the new Metafy training package of Waste My Time. I'll even reduce rates $5 for 30 minutes. You can waste my time. Okay, now we just... the thing is, though... why'd they go into Entei? But we don't care. Okay. Refiner Ralts. Cheaper than your therapist. Who needs therapy when you... yeah, well... I'm not sure that's legal. I was gonna say I'll be your therapist, but I don't think that's legal, so I won't do that. All out therapist. If the Pidgey gets pennied, I'll be a little sad. Kind of value my time. True. I'm really struggling to find. I don't know what I would do. Luckily, I have not had to, in the few sessions that I've done, I've not had to help people who are unsure with problems like that. Alright, now I can go knock out Pidgey. Poltergeist to active. All I gotta say is, man, that sucks, and yeah, I can do that. I guess being a therapist doesn't sound too hard. Doesn't sound like a bad job. Rip, okay. Hoping to maybe pull a Guardy EX. But I guess there's not really too much risk. My dude gets knocked out. $540. Almost. Boom. Entei getting destroyed. Already so much cleaner than last game. I guess they could go Thornton Candy, but I'm still way ahead here. Shift Gear is pretty goated. One of my probably my favorite Pokemon pod. I do like Uncommon Energy, but I think Shift Gear might be my favorite. Man, when is the All Out podcast coming? That could be a banger. All Out pod. I just like the vibes. Like Anil and Akira just like have such a good time. Like it doesn't have to be Pokemon. The vibes are just immaculate. Experience. They're just not super if they uploaded more consistently, Rowan and Mark. I do like their pod, but they just don't upload that often. Like more talking about Pokemon and discussing it, and that's like on Uncommon Energy they do a lot of that. If that's what you're into. I just knocked them out, right? Like I just go Prime Catcher, bring up Rotom. Poltergeist, or not even Poltergeist, I can just go, yeah, I can just load this thing up and knock out. Maybe can do a little thinning. Yeah, it's also another Kirlia, so we're not just totally cooked by an Iono to 1. Let's get a little more thinning happening here. Miracle Force. Now we're cooking. This game was so much more well played. It's kind of hilarious. If you want vibes into Basement Yard podcast, not Pokemon related. It's not Pokemon related. Boo! Everyone knows Pokemon is everything. If it's not Pokemon, then why bother? We're not gonna talk about taking 2 Banettes off the prizes. This game could look real different. We just need 1. It doesn't matter. We got our 1 Banette. That's all that matters. We priced 3 of them. Okay, then we would have been having issues. Here comes the Radzard. We know that there's the cape in there. Cape on Mimi. Or Charm on Mimi, cape on Zard. How many I should knock out my Banette? Or no, the tomb. Their hand's just dead. Tragic. I think you at least got pulled out because they have though. Yeah, I just go punch with Guardy EX. Like, yeah, I could like play Iono, hope to force them like draw into five out of 6 trainers and one hit them, but they still have to have Penny, and then I could just go like retreats and Mind Ruler. The first episode should be dedicated to Digimon. The 3rd episode, you realize Digimon isn't the same as Pokemon. Oh man, yeah. Dang. Well, so much better than the first bird control that we faced. This against controls art? No, that was just like regular control. That was, I think that's like Premiscoli's list with the Entei instead of Ditto. Alright, well, we picked ourselves after. Oh my goodness, it's got worse! Oh my goodness. This is. What the heck? What do you build in as Biolabs hybrid that has retreat lock plus item lock? Guardy is kind of like why this deck is good. Why is Master of Spather the first thing you read? I don't know. It's someone's name in this third of it. It's a massive brick of text. This is so gross. Whoever thought this was a good idea should be fired. Okay. There's on the 3-1-1. Oh, that's who I just faced. It's clear to, it's not though. It's VGH of house video game. Giving a raise? No shots. Not control, new era blitz. Nah, just playing different stuff until Masquerade comes out. Read the entire thing? Bro, and this is what a fair and just judge. That's garbage. Didn't help me out at all last redacted. That is just wrong. And I love how the Miraidon and Lecky icons are tiny. Like, look at why is the Miraidon so small? Can you even see that? Why did the Miraidon Lecky are just tiny? Tragic. Everyone redacted, even though he's a sponsored player. RIP. Can I just put all the energies on Radiant and Boss Mimikyu? Didn't have enough cards in hand for me to knock them out with a Mimikyu. I know, what a fraud. It was supposedly in a Spath or a Master and then gets playing Miraidon. And then, like, there is justice in this world, though, because a Spathra beat the supposed Master of a Spathra. Okay, 1 second, chat. I gotta Door stream, a real quick door stream? Alright, bet. Door stream, door stream. Door was opened, but I am back. Hope I didn't leak too much of what's behind the door. Saving that for 10,000 subs for sure. Can I go away, please? We're enjoying a conversation with Door. Alright, bet. See ya. Alright. Sick. Your conversation time with the Door is over. The Door sucks. He's always gone from stream. It's just this guy the entire time. I know, this guy sucks. This guy thinks he's good at Pokemon, but he's really terrible. It's like kind of hilarious. So we're probably gonna get up paired, aren't we? Because there hasn't. Well, I guess some of these could still tie. Is this gonna really be 8 rounds? There's 97 people. I don't remember what the cutoff for 7 or 8 is. I don't remember. It's actually 7, so 511. Longest name in Limitless history. That's the longest I've ever seen. And it keeps getting longer. Like every round, it keeps getting longer. 4-1, nice. Yo, Clop Electrode? I have not seen this in a minute. Bro, you have the Electrode, you're still getting farmed by Zard. That's a tragedy. Ting Lu at 4-1? Who let Ting Lu cook? Oh my goodness. So there's Zard and Guardia 5-0. And then the down pair 1. Go to it's so gross. I can't. That is so bad. Ting Lu's coming for me. If I lose to a Ting Lu, I'll end the stream. I'll end the stream. Career would be over. What is long name playing? Maridon Alecki, can't you see here? What Sniper did to hurt that day? I don't know. We used to ask him. Yo, someone screenshot this in a ping Sniper in the Discord. Ask him what the heck this is all about. Wait. It's like a big block of text than the stream. Sick. You just lost to the long name? No, Matt. You weren't supposed to lose to long name guy. Dang it. You're fueling this bad behavior. We could still get a tie here. If this one tied, I'd be fine with another controller at Tusk. And if this one tied, we'd have like future box, which would be kind of weird. Matt's playing a pile. It's a very cool looking pile. Matt's got the sauce. But losing to a long name was... It's like Mismagius Raichu spread. Pretty funny idea. 2-3 sauce for real. Oh, I find your lack of crisis punch disturbing, but other than that, it looks fine. Aside from just folding to mana V, this deck looks dope. I guess, hey, they're the Eerie Voice and Alakazam tries to kill mana V. Looks funny. What is... Beat Zard and Dialga? Morty's mid, so is Cynthia. You're mid. Alright. Bird Control, V. Tusk. Just pretty close to what... I mean, not playing the Ditto. Just Netic LDF. Okay, that does look like an LDF. You just thought healing 150 would be okay, but the fact it can't be recycled sucks. I know, like, it's not even like that broken of an effect. Like, there's been so, like, almost every other A-spec has a stronger effect, and then you can't even recycle it. So, like, any playability it would have had of, like, a loop deck or something is just gone. Like, Reboot Pod sucks, and it's better than that. Well, I don't know. Reboot Pod's pretty terrible. When the one deck that is, like, designed to... Yeah, well, when you have synergy with future decks and they don't even play you, then I guess that's pretty bad. I don't think LDF ever claims that his decks are BDIF. LDF's just building jank piles. Shout out LDF though, one of the goats. In Indy, I like sat down at my table and was shuffling, and LDF was like 5 tables down from me, and he was walking to his game, and he said like, "Hey," you're like, he just stopped while I was like sitting there and said, "Hey, you're Alloutblitzle," and gave me a fist bump. So that was pretty sick. So shout out LDF. Alright, please tie. I'd love to face Controller Tusk. Survival Cast Bianca Venomoth. Now we're cooking. We may have, yeah, we burned down the kitchen, but we are kind of cooking. What? Yo, should we call the door? Ooh, does the door have a name? Should we call the door Hollywood? That sounds kind of based, honestly. Yo, long intros on PTCG videos annoy the heck out of me. I've tried to never have any of those on my channel, because like I always hate like the 7-minute intro, like to tell me how your deck works. That's like yeah, I don't like it either. Dang, 20 out of 28. So we're gonna get up paired. Oh, the in videos is inspired by Banette. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah. And I guess like maybe my videos aren't as beginner friendly because I'm not explaining exactly why every card what it does, what it's there for. But like I don't know. I feel like the vast majority of people who have a at least okay understanding, like know what the cards do. And if there is some kind of niche interactions, you should show that off in the gameplay. Make them watch the whole video, right? I'm gonna view a retention expert. Is this a Spathra? It is. I'm just like the better Banette deck, right? I feel like I could trap stuff with. They bench Ninja, we could get cheeky. Yeah, item lock could kind of ruin their day. You got the Tinglu? What are you on, Poketech? Trash deck Tuesdays. But real gamers remember bad deck Monday. Puka the goats. Arctina? No, that seems fine for you, right? They surely just like can't kill a Tina. You're totally of the opinion that Professor Oak should get reprinted and make people totally confused as what Research versus Oak is the difference. Yeah, Pokemon, this game's too simple. Let's make more things. Yeah, let's add things to the game that make it harder to understand. We want to be more like Yu-Gi-Oh! And we want our cards to just have short stories and written on them. We want them to not we want this game to, and yeah, let's also make prices. Let's make our cards super inaccessible too. Let's make Charizard EX an $100 card. We don't want anyone playing this game. I agree. That's you're on the right track there, Alex. We should be oops, that's not the right person. I thought I hadn't even got the friend request yet. Wait. Professor Oak, draw 7 next, you're gonna research, draw 7? What do you mean? This game is much cheaper than every other competitive TCG. It's incredible. It is quite wonderful. I miss having to pay $100 for a Tapu Lele, chat. I miss having to pay $100 for a Shaman. Those were the days. I loved having to spend more money playing Pokemon. Sleeves last you 1 week? How much Pokemon are you playing? Dang. Like I said, yeah, it depends on how much you play. All right. I have Prime Catcher, but like Prime Catcher isn't even really that close to like some of the older stuff. Like Computer Search and Dowsing Machine got way more expensive back in the day. Imagine like Pokemon with like the accessibility of like 2017 combined with the player base of today. That'd be so bad. I guess it probably wouldn't have the player base of today if its accessibility was worse. How expensive would some of those cards have gotten? I'd say like Prime Catcher's like 25, 30. Like that's not bad. We've had it worse. We've had it much worse. Alright, this game's not terrible. I wish I could just like item lock a Flittle or something. Prime's the most expensive like staple in format. Like disregarding like max rarity, like Prime's like the most expensive card. Yeah. If you don't want to have to pay more for the Prime and like play something else or play a different deck because you can't afford Prime Catcher, you can do it. Ryzen MTG Commander. 4 Commander players. Okay, let's get ourselves a Shuppet. We can put energy on it. I kind of want to go Ultra Ball for Ralts as well. And then Rip and Iono. I did prize at Kirlia, so that's kind of sketch. Keeping boss seems kind of good, but maybe, yeah, probably misplay. Whatever. Playing bad is good. Alright, not too bad. You should have gotten top 8 in juniors in SLC because ran 3 mirror match. VMAX your opponent took game 1, game 2, your opponent announced Melodi's Echo and did 170 damage. You took it back. But couldn't you just like call a judge and then they couldn't have taken it back? But those situations suck when it's your word against your opponent's. Like, they're impossible for the judge. Does the deck not play Salvatore? It would just be way too hard to pull off. Like, if it were to work like that and you could easily do it, that'd be insane. But it just doesn't work like that. And then, like, if you're playing a ton of cards to get the turn 1 Salvatore into Banette, we're, like, not... Well, we can't really like, fit the Guardy stuff, so that's kind of sad. Should I have primed last turn? Potentially. Yo, do I just Poltergeist here? Like, I kind of don't want to spend Turo. Just like, yeah, I think this is fine. I mean, they probably don't have that much sauce in hands. Sick. I was hoping you'd do more damage to me. Still pop for 180. They could Iono me into 5. That would suck. Follow Poltergeists. Not bad. Alright, please Iono, don't do me dirty. He's a... Four trainers is fine. Awesome, only 2? Surprisingly cooperative Iono. Thank you, Iono. You're the goats. Put the cape on. So I assume my opponent's just gonna like thin down everything here. Send another Flittle. You know, try Alakazam pressuring the Flittles too. They're gonna draw cards as well. If I spoons, does it change the Banette math? I could spoon 1 off. The 120 feels bad. Memory skip goes kind of hard. Now we can move 1 off so this Flittle is in range of spoons. I assume that there's not enough in there. Yeah. Thanks to that cape, but it was worth a try. Speaking of which, where's my favorite variation of my nickname so far? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean variation of my nickname? Alright, they get another Spathra. Yeah, them getting to take the first 2 prizes is a little sad. Yeah, they're gonna Ultra Ball and they're all out something. I don't know. All out Fraud is pretty good. fits me pretty well. So, how many energies combined do we need to one-shot one of these dudes? Let's see. 30 times... There would need to be 8, so I need 5 on a MUEX. Let's see. I want to look at their lists. 2 super odds, they've burned to 1. I don't hate memory skip though. I mean, it's a little awkward. It's a little awkward. We'll see what we draw into here. Memory skip to force another energy could be. Ooh. That existing is also pretty nice. So I should have probably refined. So 8 energies combined would be would be knockout, but I kind of lose the 2/2/2 race, don't I? So I can go attach, retreat, embrace, 5 1 hits. It could still be fine though. Hit him with an, I mean, yeah. I have enough energies on. That would be 5. That would be 180, 210, 240, 270. Alright, sick. I mean, they literally knocked me out with the bench, this Spathra. But then I go chase the Banette the next turn. And we can try like Turo cheese maybe. Do I play vacuum? That'd be really good. But no. I don't really want to put down the other Mew. It's too easy of a target. Okay. So does this spoon math matter at all? I guess it could. Do Prime and Wasteland. Not bad. Guess we should probably burn these. Like, I don't want them to like go Gust Poltergeist. That would be terrible. I don't think I really care about the 10. But do I care about damaging this thing up for Poltergeist potentially? Yeah, maybe. Genome Hack. Sideball for the 1 hits. I'm about to get 1 hit back. But it's fine. Really would be nice. Cool. Because then I try to knock out the Banette going back into my turn, I think. They're gonna just get a, oh yeah, they're playing smart here. Counter Catcher Alakazam is definitely the play. That seems really bad for them. Played 1 Turo, but I still have my other Banettes. They haven't played a single boss yet. I mean, they only do play 2. Kind of Banette hit with Zam. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, that's probably optimal. Assuming that they, yeah. Getting all that shoved to the bottom sucks. We'll see how this, wait, they don't have knockout yet. Imagine they just whiff. There's no way. That's not a rod. Yeah, finding the counter catcher is nice. I just make it so I don't get bodied by an opposing poltergeist. Alright, they're gonna knock me out here with the side ball. What? Huh? Okay. Hold up. Do I just smack them? 7. Yes, I just knock out the bench to Spathra. Because that's 150, 180, 210, 240. They grabbed, they missed, they messed up somewhere. That was weird. Mew EX is the brokenest Spathra attack. Did they think that Wasteland made it so they couldn't retreat? But they attached to active. Wait, they attached to bench Banette, then used both clairvoyant senses and forgot that they attacked? But even if they're like trying to like have my energy stuck on Mew, I have another Turo. I have Prime Catcher. I have Boss. Like, seems like such a risky bet. I still don't have it quite yet. They need another Iono here to stick around. What's it got? Do I play Vacuum? No, that'd be pretty sick though. If I played Vacuum or Screamtail or something. It's headquarters. I maybe should. I don't know if I bench the other Mew. What if I just memory skip? Because Poltergeist is a little risky. I could just smack with Guard EX. If I smack with Guard EX, I have 270 left. They would need a bunch of energies to come back from that. Cypher's really good. I can just Cypher stack Boss on top. Or Prime Catcher on top. Prime Catcher. And sure, a Kirlia. Is there any way I lose? I don't think so. Cause I need 4 energy. I just pass, right? I just don't. Yeah, I just pass. Because if I hit, there's a chance I lose, but there's no chance I lose if I just pass. Because I just go KO Banette next turn. Okay. Do they play Turo? I don't think so. Don't usually see Turo in a Spathra. They bench the Shuppet. They Aroma. Because if I go 4 energies pop, I'd have 240 remaining, and they could potentially reach the 1 hit, even if it's not super likely. Because wait. Then I think I was probably fine. But about to deck out? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they can't just not do anything. They can't like retreat into Shuppet or something. If they hit. He wasn't live. Oops. Alright, they just sideball for 120. We have Prime stacked on top. And we can win the funny way too. This thing is 80, right? Need 3 energies 80? We can do that. Alright, the Spasmodium doesn't seem too bad because they don't have a good draw engine like my deck does. So yes, this is good. Cool. Did you miss something? No, I don't think so. Alright, so next round is a win it in maybe with the net of all things. Alright. I was hoping to hit a Zard today so we could kind of show how that matchup kind of goes. It's everywhere. I haven't really noticed too much of it. Are we off a Bird? Because I'm not playing any more Bird till Twilight Masquerade. I want to play other stuff because I've been playing Bird for like 3 months straight. Okay. They already ID'd. Is my resistance even good? Oh, it kind of sucks. We're probably gonna bubble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, maybe we don't bubble. Depends on how many people ID. But we're not in a great spot. Because of that, like, terrible misplay and tie stuff that happened. Is it really Bird or is it government done? Did you mean drone? I'm confused. Why is my resistance so bad? Oh, I guess I had a lot of drops. Please win for me. Please win. I guess I kind of don't want them to win though, because they have better resistance than me and are fighting for the same spot. Yo, Sniper. What the heck is going on here? Like, bruh. It's the longest name in Limitless history. It keeps getting bigger. It's crazy. That's just kind of tough. You beat 2 of them. And I should copy the YouTube link. I feel like that's probably gonna install some malware on my computer or something. I'm gonna be trolled or yeah, it's I don't trust it. So there's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And both of us playing. It should be boring and play Skyblocker. You should build an Among Us like game in Minecraft. No, don't do either. Minecraft's cringe. Be base and play PTCG. Minecraft's goated. Gross. Very gross. What's this matchup here? Sablezard versus like regular Lost Box. It's the best out there. I don't know about that. For 6,000 hours? That's kind of gross. Dang, dude. That's gross. Isn't as much as some people. It's still gross. Trying to like deflect. Wait, the Ting lose 5-1? The Ting lose a guaranteed and cut? No. Bro, imagine we face Ting and cut and get rolled. It's been good. My loss was some bad prizes, misplay. My tie was a misplay. My tie was one of the worst games of Pokemon I've played in a very long time. The rest has been fine though. If I probably have more in Poke. I don't know. I mean, how many hours of live streams do I have on this channel? It's probably more. It's probably gross. Too bad there's not like on like PTCGO where you could like see how many days you'd played or whatever, how many hours. Not counting that? That's playing Pokemon. Professional. I mean that's the dream. Full-time content. Full-time poke. Not there yet, but we're working on it. Oh yeah, I probably second guard EX and my Radiant Alakazam, which put me in kind of a tricky spot. But I probably still should have won. 600 plus games on live. Dang. So like assuming like this table tie, like that'd be dope. Please tie future v Dialga or future versus bird. Then there'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Assuming one table doesn't ID, we can make it in. And I'm disappointed. It's just like 5 words now. How many games do I have? I don't play like a ton of. I played a lot more PCGO than I did live. Weird coincidence. I probably don't have a lot actually. Yeah, I've only played 3K games, 2,900 games. Not even that good. My win rate's kind of garbage too. Yeah, pretty bad. Oh well. I'm a scrub. It's fine. It's fine. Win streaks do count from friend battles. You give like a super like, yeah, you can just get your friend to scoop to you over and over again, and have a super high win high win streak. Yo, someone should do that. Just have like a massive massive win streak. Just set the world record. How is it more luck? RNG's the same. Quick coping. Yeah, it's the same. Sorry. Of course, like the day I want to face CPAP, there's none. Massive sad. I want to get top cut with Banette though. I don't think I have. I've done like 2 other Banette streams. I didn't cut with it, so I really want to. The draws are terrible, and you're probably get perfect hands. Sounds like a skill issue, honestly. No, it's just it's all the same. Wait, so if I refresh the page, will the name be changed? No, it's not. Okay. So wait, if you like go back into the pairings, you can just see the progression. Like it was something boring the first round. Yeah, it was just video game house the first round, and it slowly grew into being more. Crazy. Wait till next round? Uh-oh. I'm interested to see where it goes from here. Oh, this person. Okay, I'm kind of chill with that. That's one less person who can make it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So assuming one of the tables plays it out. Is anyone who's like a really garbage resistance who's 4-1? Maybe. Or who's 5-1? Let's see. Okay. They're telling me there's a chance. I've like gotten very few emails from the channel, but I've gotten a few. I get a lot more Discord and Twitter DMs. But it has happened. You had nothing to do with it? Sure. Okay, alright, and my my opponent with Sables are 1. That helps. Yes, we just need to win. And you 1 table to not ID. And we might get up paired 2 to a 5-1. We'll see. Send him a late night email? Do it. Send me, yeah. I love getting mail. XR just wants to spam my email. Stanley's got, I was confused. I was like, wait, why is there 501 here? But I'm still 311. But Stanley's got like partially updated. That kind of freaked me out. Is there gonna be a tie? Oh, it's at 3 and 2. Bro, we started off so hot with stall. Rip. I send fan mails to my IRL mailbox. How are you gonna send it to my IRL mailbox when you don't know where it is? Just put Alloutblitzle as the name on the envelope and they'll get it to me. Seems broken, you'll find it. Good luck, have fun. We're currently sitting at 10th. We need one of these tables to 70%. That's so goated. Alright. Yeah, we just need to win, and we need one of the tables to not ID. I'm not sure, like, I guess assuming everyone ID, there would be someone left out. I'll probably get up paired, right? I'll get up paired to a 5-1. So you're being attacked by 2 cats. One of them is trying to sit on your laptop. Cats are terrible. Cats are just such a bad meta call. They have no regard for the humans that take care of them. Like, at least a dog, like, they're very thoughtful creatures, but cats are just, they wouldn't care if you died. They're just very selfish. Watching the new Planet of the Apes movie on Thursday or on Tuesday. Congrats. Oh my goodness, Google James Kowalski. What a legend. Wait, if you search like Google James Kowalski Pokemon, does anything come up? Some military guy just bodies Google search. Not even the most famous James Kowalski. That's so lame. Why you couldn't have had a unique name like Tord Reklev? So man. Alloutblitzle. Oh wait, so that Google knows that Alloutblitzle is your picture comes up. Oh, probably from the TC Evolution's Twitter post because it had my name on it. Ah, on X, bro. It's Twitter. It's not X. Oh my goodness, I refuse to believe it. The dog person being a cat hater thing is kind of tired. Like hating pineapple on pizza. Or, I mean, I don't know. Cats are just okay. I don't hate cats. They're just not. I don't really care for them either. We got up paired. Sick. We control our own destiny. But up against Arcanlock. This seems bad. Post any X videos? I never posted a video on the website formerly known as Twitter. Okay. Arcane Lock. Not my preferred matchup, but we can make do. Let's. And I think Item Lock could potentially be pretty good against them. They don't have like a way to one hit, so like Turo. Yeah, I think this should be fine. As long as I don't just get judged out of the game, this should be fine. Because like their deck is mostly trainers, so like Poltergeist can take big one hits. Like I can Item Block to really slow them down. Before you go first, I have a video pass. That'd be sick. Alright, let's. I wonder if they offered the ID. They have it. They understand that it's. That, yeah, I can't ID. Alright. Well, it's winning in time chat. And there are a lot of better matchups at 5 and 1. Like, I would love to hit Control or Hands or Zard or Tinglu. I actually don't know if I want to hit Tinglu. That thing's out to get me. Just going for like a really early like Poltergeist like dunk on an Arceus sounds pretty sick. But also just getting Judge Grabber out of the game sounds bad. Well, I think about Masquerade coming out so early, coming out a day early. That's cool. one extra day we can play it on live. Sounds nice. Am I just not going to any IRL until NASC? I have a league challenge next weekend I'll probably go to. But probably not. Any after they lost the flip, tragic. Probably not any other than that. Like my store's goofed, or one of my local shops closed. The other one's not having a cup. So I'm having one cup this quarter. So it kind of sucks. So yeah, probably not going to any IRL things until NAIC. But maybe a maybe 2 mulligans. Memory skip's not half bad in this matchup. Santiago Regionals this weekend, maybe I can still make it. That'd be a very expensive flight. I don't make it into outside of, or I don't make it very many places here in North America, so going to Chile is probably off the table. Would be a lot of fun though. Do the mist on the arc first attachment. Never lucky. Alright, Iono is solid. Let's go get ourselves those guys. Energy on Shuppet. I should have shoes first. I'm terrible at sequencing. Thinning is winning. Yeah, miss stops memory skip, which would be a annoying thing for them to have to deal with. But now it's not. It's fine. We still got a pretty wide board here. I'll trek just so I don't get airied. I think I need this. Just keep churning through the deck. Alright. Their hand was big. Hopefully it was full of all their arc pieces. So this Iono just bricked them. You're so excited for Enhanced Hammer to be back. Yeah, it's not a bad card to have around. You're still sick? Bro, you've been sick for like a week or more than a week now, bro. You were sick like last late night, weren't you? That's tragic. Being sick is just not the play. Okay. Have the double turb. Alright, birth for probably switch and their supporter of choice. Or switch barrel. Probably not. Playing high counts of hammer and control. Yuck. Like, this is where I'd love to have memory skip as an option. Like, okay, I'm like kind of stumbling here because you judged me, but I can memory skip and slow you down. I can't do that now. Well, I got up here, so the ID thing doesn't really matter. I just like have to win. Sick top deck. You did miss the 4K happening. I don't really want to bench me with such a liability. Let's go army of Shuppets just in the deck. Yeah, we hit 4K last late night, I think. Last Wednesday, maybe. I kind of don't hate going counter catcher, try to KO Arc here with a Poltergeist. Pretty high upside move, I think. They do play a lot of trainers. Like 10 subs last 2 months? Dang, that's tough. Oh, I could have nuked the arc. Okay, it's fine. Alright. We're still in this one, chat. I kind of hit a wall there too, though. Like, it was really like streams, like I don't know if the streams like revive my channel would be the right word, but my channel got a lot of traction because of the streams, which is interesting. Ooh, they did burn the town store. Okay. Yeah, they're just burning all the trainers. Being able to Turo next turn and punch with a Guardy EX would be really cool. I think you were here before 2K or before 1K. I think. I don't remember. I hit 1K August last year. Oof, lost the prime. That's a little tough. Did you commit a double turb? Nova. Iono Poltergeist could go hard. October 1st. Okay, yeah, you were a little behind, but that's okay. Wastelands, Iono. Alright, let's see. Can we sack and have them drop 5 trainers? Body Zard. Let's go. Alright, I want to keep the Ultra Ball next turn for guaranteed Guardy EX, but also keep the boss as well. Alright, we have the Guardy EX. I think we can put it down. Don't want to get Grabbered away or something. Alright. Can we sack with the Poltergeist here? Almost. 240 those still heavy hits. And they pitched their chair in already. Oh, they patted it back in now. Man, that probably would have won us the game. Counter catcher. Okay, the Kirlia. Ooh, I did leave myself kind of vulnerable to that. Stash. Okay. Ooh, if they could get this and Sharon, that'd be pretty nutty. Grabber, sure. Another bib. Kind of cooking. Iono. Awesome. No Sharon. So Turo on the Banette would be pretty good. Awesome. Yeah, that's their only counter catcher. They cape the bench too, makes sense. Alright, just Nova. I think I don't want to I don't want to do the other thing that like swing with the Guardy because I don't want to get hit. And there's like a non-0%, like there's no way they have no trainers in that hand. There's like no way. I can get the other Banette in play too, just for more Turo synergy, or for just also Iono protection. Turo feels kind of, oh, I prize the other thing. Nice. That's fine. We can move. Dang, wait, I probably should have actually just gone Mind Ruler here. Had the guaranteed kill. And kept the single prizer active. That would have been pretty good. I could still do that. But nah. Yeah. Alright, so now they're sitting on Roseanne and Sharon. I can win with 2 Gus. Wait, I played a boss. No, I still have both boss and I have the puppets prized still. Little Rockets arc. Yup. Yeah, if they Radzard here, I can just go like Miracle Force knockouts, and they can't like take their last 2 that easily. And I have boss for game. They dump a boss and Sharon. They are valuing Roseanne over Sharon, which is interesting. I guess they maybe want to. All their myths are committed too, so if like they just have 1 arc stuck active, I guess they still do have jet energy. They base into the Radzard. There's no way that they Radzard here, right? Incisors. Yeah, what? Dang. Okay, not having the puppet Banette is a little awkward, but they like also like dumped the Sharon for some reason. Nice. And this also does seem incorrect too. Because yeah, how are they taking their last 2 prizes now? Because I go knockout here. Then I can't like Devo me or something. And put the tomb on the board, just thin it out. Yeah, I'll leave 2 energies down, so like, I can still like pivot Alakazam if it gets gusted. Alright. Take the knockout here. A little sketch. Did not pull the Banette. Is my last prize. I still have like all my Nest Balls as out, so. And they do Iono. Oh no, this is scary. This is very scary. That's MeWeX. I didn't discard both of them, right? I still have 1 in deck. No! Why'd I do that? Why'd I get rid of both of them? Alright, boss are only top deck. Oh crap. I mean, they only have one boss left, but they have to have really good odds of pulling. No! I'm so terrible at Pokemon. I just get bailed out every single time. Why am I so bad at this game? It's just hilarious how bad I am, but how good my luck is sometimes. It's called skill? I mean, not really, but we'll take it. Alright, not finalist. Oops. Not quite that far. Sick. Yeah, I forgot I discarded one at the beginning of the game. Wow. So I think that guarantees us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're making it in with Banette. All right. Oh man. Yo, imagine we face. Oh, the Tinglu lost. I was gonna say, imagine we face Tinglu. The Tinglu might be cooked now. Man, I'd be kind of tilted. Like, my opponent obviously didn't know I had boss in hands either, but that could have been like even worse. Or yeah, it like looks even worse because it boss to the bottom, or actually was even worse than it looked. True, betting is winning. No, I would have then restarted. No, I would have shuffled the deck with the Nest Ball. See, chat. I'm just built different. I'm kind of hungry. I didn't really eat anything for supper. I didn't have supper, and it's like 9 o'clock now. I know there's mac and cheese in the fridge, and that sounds really good right now. But there's also only 2 matches left. Like Banette while hungry is just terrible. Sometimes I wonder about myself, why I am the way that I am. Hungry for those item cards? True, true. This deck is pretty broken. I'm just mid. It does like want me to put more time into it because I feel like when played correctly, there's so much potential here. It's just that I'm a very underseasoned Banette player. But I'm excited to see how far we can get here. Thought it was just like bird control that just bailed me out with the broken top decks. But I guess it's also plot armor on the Banette top decks, so we will remember that. Wait, what are the matchups? Do I have time to go get food? U-turns v Guardy, control v. They could be over anytime. Will Dead go with the dig Drillbur? Sounds kind of spicy, because then you can like put the energies in the discard for SCR. That's sick. But what happens when, or why not just Earth and Vessel? Why not just play like energy searches? You can like Pokestop into or something. Like, I don't know. It just seems kind of goofy. Imagine being an absolute legend, just playing it out versus hands as bird. Wait, are there any Wigglytuffs tonight? Oh, I guess half of them are. There's not. Didn't do that good. Rip. Didn't have the Wigglytuff plot armor. Alright. You update standings, please. I want to see what we're facing in the top 8, so I have something to talk about for the next 10 minutes. Sniper, if you're in chat, please update standings. It would make me happy. Dang. So, I guess we know that there's going to be a Gardevoir. Wait, are they playing no stadium bounces? They're not. So Wasteland can go really hard versus them. I mean, they have vacuum, but that's shut off. So that matchup would be interesting. There's a Gardevoir. There's a Sablezard with gouging fire, but only 3 fire energies. I guess if gouging fire nukes one Banette, it couldn't ever move to nuke the other one. So interesting. We could definitely deal with Sablezard. There's Zard playing double Charmeleon. Kind of tricky for us. We also I do want to like get a Zard game on stream though. Cause the deck should have like a fine Zard matchup, but like also it doesn't, it sounds kind of scuffed. So just putting some like gameplay out there would be kind of cool. Then there's another Gardevoir and a Sablezard. This one has collapsed. I guess one thing about Gardevoir is you can like item lock them and knock out like their Drifloons and stuff. And they can't rod them back. So that would put him in kind of a weird spot if you're playing out like the one Drifloon. Also have Alakazam that could just like actually beat Zard. Yeah, if like we go first Tomb, turn 2 item lock them. That just sounds terrible. Like they have to then find their Charmeleon somehow. And then they have to find a Charizard after that. And we can like Alakazam the damage onto the Manders and stuff. Like as long as Banette gets a big enough lead early on, like by the time they Zard, we can like respond to like Poltergeist and Mew EX and stuff. So it seems fine. Also, memory skip exists. If they have like one Zard and we can like memory skip, they have to like Turo it up, which isn't always going to be super convenient. I guess, yeah. So at 6 and 1, there's the Bird and Zard. So we're probably gonna face one of those because like we're gonna be one of the bottom seeds. We're probably gonna be like 7 seed, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and my resistance is pretty trash. So I'm probably 7 seed. How to play Banette Guardy versus Matang? I don't know. I think okay, item lock versus item lock plus Wasteland seems pretty good. Shut off their rods. Like remember you can copy their V-Star, take an extra turn. That seems nice. Yeah, you probably just like try to like spread their energies and stuff. Like Pulp Matang, force them to discard 2, and like if you like maintain item lock. And just discard most of their energies, you're probably fine. Really top 8 with Banette? Yes. This deck's broken. Nah, I just put the top 8 thing on screen because it looked cool. I'm not actually in top 8. I just wanted to, yeah, I'm just gonna sit here for the next like 3 hours like I am playing in top 8, but I'm not. We're just gonna sit here and stare at this blank screen. I'm thrilled. Dude, 70% win rate with this, most win percentage with the Spath rate goes kind of crazy. These update standings. I gotta win tonight because, Sniper has been basically saying about how I can't win his tournaments, and it's kind of cringe. So I have to be able to win a Blue Ditto tournament just to make Sniper be temporarily quiet. So yeah, we're probably facing either Zard or Control. I think I'd rather freeze Control. Control seems pretty, especially like this is like Zard Control seems pretty easy. Like we would do what we did to that one in Swiss, just like item lock and KO the Pidgey. Only 2 pennies also, so we got kind of unlucky that that one dude opened Chi-Yu and I also had no clue what I was doing. 7 seed up against Control. Okay. In the same bracket as Gardevoir. Alright, Control should be a fairly easy time. If I'm not dumb, don't play silly. We should be good. Does this Banette deck play Salvatore? No. It's just a Banette, like we're just gonna go first, item lock, buy time, I try to take some cheap prizes where we get our Gardevoir stuff set up in the back. And like Gardevoir is like a good bulky attacker, like especially gets like an underdeveloped board. Like then we have like Banette, Poltergeist, Guardy, Mew EX just to deal with like whatever our opponent has left. Alright, so yeah, we definitely want to be going first. Like get the hopefully PG alive, let's get Tomb. I think item lock plus Tomb is pretty much shuts him out of the game. How far do I'm up against? Oh, that's someone trolling. All right, I'm excited. If we could take a tournament down with Banette, that'd be pretty sick. Cypher plus Kirlia is correct, like pavement. Agreed. The only time I used the Cypher tonight was to, like checkmate, so card's pretty good. I think like the way I lose this matchup is if I go, okay, is it timed? It is, so I have to be kind of conscious of that. Yeah, like if they go first, get like turn 2 Candy Zard. But I guess I still have memory skip. Like even if they do that, you like one lone Zard in play, like I just memory skip. They have like their one turn, like, and then if they Turo it up, then they gotta start all over again. So seems like, and like also we can have the Shuppet flip as well. But since it's timed, we might have to like scoop more aggressively too. Like if they do get like the turn 2 Zard and it's not looking great, then might have to pack it up quick. I don't know why my avatar's looking at you like that. Gotta go first. That's massive. Just want to start Shuppets, pop it in the hands. Come on, cooking. Give me a Shuppet to start with, and that's pretty good. But yeah, tragic. This coin's sick. Any Toad-Screw gameplay is always amazing. All right, that is Shuppet start plus Spiritomb. That's pretty good. Let's don't open Chi like the last guy. Mander, that works. Psychic Energies, awesome. Tomb is not prized, also awesome. All the Banettes are here. Prize the Guardy EX, so don't discard that. Have both boss. Alright. Fun. That was a good first turn. And we need Iono to clutch up next turn. Yeah, we have a lot of outs to Banette, so we should be good. Take that Ultra Ball. Discard the Turo. Alright. And a counter. Like, those are two good cards. So, makes this Iono feel even better. Turo and CC's wild. I mean, yeah, it kind of is. When they're only playing two CCs, like there's, I assume this like is the tort list, right? See, there's only two counter catchers. Now there's only one counter catcher. They go Mimikyu. That seems kind of smart. But also, they don't retreat into Mimi, which is interesting. Another Iono off the top. I didn't need that. You got Sunburn today? I'm sorry. Getting Sunburned is kind of mid. Alright, let's get the dudes. Would have been nice to like get done, get Wasteland. I guess they could still Blazing Destruction. Wait. I just Poltergeist too, don't I? There's like no threats of them following this up. I just nuke. Like, yeah, item locking doesn't really do anything. Like, if they had a Pidgey down or another Mander, I'd have to respect it, but you can just blow up their one Mander. And their hand didn't look so good, like they were... That Nest Ball was a top deck, wasn't it? That's pretty solid. Cipher? Okay, I'll Cipher Kirlia and Boss. Item lock. Yeah, because the next turn we can go Boss Poltergeist. Knockouts. Like, eventually if I get far enough ahead, I can like retreat KO Mimikyu, it's no problem. Alright, Air with Nest Ball, it's fine. It does make my Refine a little more awkward, but I think I'm cool binning the Iono. Trekking as well. Keep trekking. Psychic Energy. Alright, Boss. I'll bench the Zam too, just in case like an Iono gets played. Oh, true. If the top deck, yeah, if the top deck Zard, I guess that's true. But also, I think that's fine. I just memory skip them at that point. Yeah, they'll have Lone Mander, Turo already down. Or one's Lone Zard. I'm fine with that. They had to bench something else, or Mind Ruler just knocks out this Mimikyu. I guess they could go like bench Chi-Yu, Thornton into Mander. But also like at this point I'm like, ooh, let's have like Pidgey. I was gonna say, like, I feel like I have a pretty like decent advantage on board here. I just take my own memory skip option away, but whatever. How much do I care? Like, I could go just go retreat knockouts. Let's do it. All the single prize are active. mean, they just wasted their, they can't instant charge. Spiritomb is down. Like, we know their hands like Chi-Yu, Thornton, Candy, some other card. I just keep the pressure on. More shoes is sick. Promote the pidge. I guess they attached the band there because they don't want it. Wow. Now I just go back into item lock, don't I? Or I could just Mind Ruler knockouts. At best, they're top decking Thornton. Yeah, that seems fine. Maybe if copy like Drifting wouldn't even do that much damage. This like kind of sets up checkmate. Yeah. Drifting's capped at 240, which isn't that much greater than Banette or Gardevoir. Because there's like no like cape or charm or anything in this deck. But yeah, now they're kind of backed into a corner. I guess they can. That was probably their top deck. All right, they have Radzard, Penny. Oh yeah, Penny was their other card. Yeah, we just win. Right? Yeah. So we have the puppet offering for boss. Yeah, this is nice, but my opponent can't really play the game, especially if they go second. Cool. All right. Yeah, we play against control correctly, you win. Opponent wants first. Seems good. So yeah, now they actually get a chance to play their rare candies. Opening Spiritomb would go pretty hard. And also there's like still a chance if I open Shuppet, I still can item lock. I mean, Mew is almost a Shuppet. So that game was super fast. I don't know if I ever scooped this game because like in a game 3, I probably always win on prize cards. So Toad Puff's insane throwback. It's an item lock deck that draws a bunch of cards. They're literally the same thing. Totally ignore that this deck doesn't have trump card or anything. Like, that's why Toad Slurpuff was good. Yeah, it seems pretty rough. I need these shoes to clutch. Oh, Cape on Mander, Mist on Mander, and a pass. Their hand's not really cooking either. Another pair of shoes. Alright. Don't need these cards. Don't need that card. An Ultra Ball. I can't even draw one. Like, I kind of want to go for the item lock here, but also, nah, if they do go Turo, or yeah, it's fine. Yeah. And wait, they have Mist on there. I can't even memory skip. This is sketchy, but I'm hoping their draw attach pass turn means they don't have it like that. They might. This could be over. Yikes. Yeah. I mean, I could have gone for the Shuppet. But, like, I feel like I'm kind of cooked. A mid-off? Kind of. Yeah, and I gave it Memory Skip. Like, if they didn't have the Mist Energy, we'd be chilling. The game's tempting me. They're like, here, Blitzel, there's a Turo. Gosh. Other Mew EX. I don't want to just lose. My deck is trying to, though. Alright, let's rip an Iono. I mean, luckily their board's not ultra developed. There's definitely still a chance. I know the game just really wants me to Turo my only dude. They're like, here, I heard you wanted a Turo. Again? Like, they're trying so hard. Alright, blowing up my poor Shuppets. This probably has to be another one of those. Please. Dang it, man. Dang. This is tough. Well, I guess I could have played down my hand all the way. Well, I kind of, now it's fine. We don't have space for a tomb because I misplayed. Do they play fish? Oh my goodness. Alright, we have that for next turn. Enveloping Shadow. I need them to now whiff for a turn. No item lock. They play both fish. Yep. Ultra Ball. I can reduce the hand size too, which is pretty nice. I guess if they have another candies, we just lose. I think. And both of their fires in deck, that just sucks. Yeah. That's pretty optimal draws for one supporter being played the entire game. But wait, no, it's not over yet. We still have the power of Memory Skip. Wait, that was Guard EX. What am I doing? So we Memory Skip here, force the retreats. And then try to get them. Alright. Yeah, this is fine. We can still win this. This is somehow winnable. Sure, that shuts off Luminian. Because now we like force the retreats. Then we can try to like, we force the retreat, they go into this thing, nuke us. I mean, we could be kind of cooked if we just do this. No, it's not what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to pass. I guess like eventually Mind Ruler knocks them out, right? I don't know if I should have moved them off. And they're only live top deck. I guess, do they play 2 Mist or just the 1? Just the 1, right? Okay. Eventually get this thing into Mind Ruler range, knockouts, then have the other one in Mew EX range. Ow, or they just... Dude. Their draws this game were insanely good. Finding their 1 out in a 38 card deck. It's alright. I mean, yeah, they were waiting to top deck boss, but they have 1 out in a 38 card deck. So, alright. I gotta go first this time, so it should go better. It's crazy. There was still a win con. Like, if they not only had the turn 2 Candy Zard, but they also had the Mist Energy too. So like, yeah. Not controller mill, blink twice by being held hostage and need us to come rescue. I said last stream that I wasn't playing control until Masquerade came out. Yeah, that was pretty silly. I think it still would have been a hard game for me to win, but at least it would have been winnable. Yeah. All right. Have the cooking start here. Got the Tomb, double Shuppets. Sorry, it's just yuck. Yeah, I agree. I'm just going straight for the Tomb. I could go Ralts here actually. Go get Tomb next turn. Sure, I just need. Wait, yeah, item lock's a little more important here. Having max odds for item lock. This makes all my Kirlias outs. I don't really care if the instant charge because I'm gonna Iono next turn, so. Yeah, just give myself the most outs possible. I got an Ultra Ball. I guess this gives him fish. They do bin the Chi-Yu. Yeah, that's fine. There's also a fish on the board, so that's not... Wow. Just airy off the rip. Interesting. I think I was maybe... Well, that's interesting. Quit giving me Turo, game. I need a little bit off this Iono. We're getting there. Uh-oh. And good thing I got the Kirlia for the Ralts. I whiffed. That sucks. That is really bad. I don't want to bench lock out of Alakazam. I guess it wouldn't technically be bench lock though. Well, we need a nice enveloping shadow flip. Please, deck, help me out here. I'm assuming that we put good cards to the bottom. Like, if they were content going Lumineon for Airy, that means their hand was probably pretty good. Dang, that feels terrible. With the Banettes and not hit heads in the enveloping shadow. I need a supportive return. Pick up the fish. They can't reuse the fish, though. Another Mander. Pal Pad. They didn't just slam Candy. They didn't Pal Pad back in Penny either. That's weird. Oh my goodness, we're so lucky. We're unlucky or lucky, depending on how you look at it. No, I just need this Banette. Ultra Ball, that works. I mean, it's Zard control. It's not quite your classic Charizard deck. They didn't prize any of them. All right, now we cook. That was so sketchy. My bench is a little scuffed, but that's fine. I can yeet the one Banette to the lost zone. I mean, he can't evolve into Zard or anything, so pretty limited on what they can do. Charm on the Pidgey, that's fine. Alright. Darkness. Yeah, that was pretty fortunate that they just whiffed off that Iono. I have energies down, like even if they boss up Kirlia, like it's so hard to treat. There's the Mimikyu. Pass. Turo. I still have bosses for days. It's fine. Yeah, we just chase the Amanders now. Like we still have all 4 of our Gusts. You start going after the Amanders. Another Pidgey. Cave on the Mimikyu. Alright, that's fine. Another Gust. Sounds good to me. Get rid of the Poffin. A Cipher. We can discard the Cipher. Just keep drawing cards. If we can, yeah, if we can knock out both these Manders, we're chilling. They already spent a penny. I mean, I guess they could have an energy in hand. Is Ladder with playing for practice? Playing Ladder for practice is fine. You just can't. If I guess like if you can't really use it as a amazing like measuring stick. For like competitive viability, but it's okay. Like sometimes it's just the most convenient option. All right, let's get the Alakazam down and let's start spreading. I don't want to knock out the Mander just yet. What's better ways to practice? I mean, practice against. Try to find more competent people to practice against, like with friends or against yourself. So my post about Aegislash, my worry about Dragapults. Somewhat. It seems the matchup seems okay, but like yeah, Devo, a well-timed Devo in the matchup could be a little sketchy. Yeah, playing against playing against yourself is like the most mentally draining form of practice, but also it's like probably the most potentially valuable because it's the only way you can control the quality of your opponent. If none of your friends play, that's kind of tough. You can join the Discord that we have and try to find people on there to practice against. There's people running games on there sometimes. If you play against yourself, you know your vote's trash. Oh man. Alright, next turn we can KO double Mander. And then we can kind of just... Oh, I'd rather 60 HP Mander. Oops. I was like, Braid didn't register the... No, that's a 60 HP Mander. Nice. Do we have friends with other control gamers? Not really, but kind of. I know what I'm doing, chat. I know what I'm doing. It's fine. I should have gone into the Banette, but I forgot about my Wasteland. I could just go KO Pidgey here, but we will chill. We know that they don't have any in hand. Because next turn I can move one off here, KO Mander, Darkness active, and then we can pretty much just close with Alakazam and stuff after that. What's the best way to test for the meta? I mean, just whatever deck you decide you want to play, just like play that deck against your, like try to get your friends to play like meta decks against that so you can get a better understanding of how the matchups go. Banette is a very underrated deck. I think it's probably so underrated because it's so difficult to play. But yeah, I'll also still be playing Bird Control. I'm just taking a little break from it currently. Just so I can play some stuff I haven't touched since the new sets come out. Yeah, now they're just kind of cooked because there's still item locks. Both Pidgeys and both Manders are down. Banette Bird Control. Maybe. You never know. You didn't force me to play something different. You kindly suggested. Yeah, I was trying to think if there's like, if I do this, is there a lost con? But I don't think there is. Like, okay, Thornton into Zardiax would suck. But I can't really control, like if they have it like that, I still could win because I just need to take one prize. Let's just thin. I have to be a little careful not to deck out, but I have all my Ionos and stuff. I just like want to get my own deck thinned. Or if I get Ionoed. Sniper threatened to take the door away in the custody agreements. Tragic. We did get the Red Alakazam nuke. So really their only play to stay alive is Thornton, Candy Zard. But they bench Lux. I guess that's for the Forest Sealstone. Okay. I mean, still I can Banette. I guess I don't have a space for another Banette. I mean, they probably have two of Candy, Thornton, Charizard EX. But I guess I guess they get Thornton though. Oh, lucky. That's right. You learn the Bird Control through me. How will it fare up against Dragapult, in my opinion? I think it'll be fine. Like, Walling is pretty good. Like, Cloth and Mimikyu are pretty good against them. Aggro Blissey seems pretty good against them. Alright, there's the Thornton play. Oh, into a Pidgey, not even into a Zard. Okay, that's one way to do it. Okay. But now they're not taking a knockout. They threw? I don't know about that. I can see the logic here. They like Fang Snipe Boss. But I can just... I mean, I still have the Puppet offering Banette. They have to have less than 4 trainers in hand. So that might mean they have to like Ultra Ball. And yeah, quick search for Ultra Ball here just to prevent that from happening. And I can still go retreat Iono. And if they have pretty good odds of drawing 4 trainers and 6 cards. Lots on Toadscruel Spite Ups for the new bug catching item sets. Oh, that could be kind of funny. Not sure it'll be very good. They're trying to play deck me out. I mean, it's fine. I got Ionos for days. Energy for days too. I guess they're probably gonna hit my tomb. Kirlia? Sure. Yeah, they can't put down anything. Howlpad, yeah, they just have to burn through everything. But I can just Iono retreats and I have pretty good odds of winning the game. Yeah, they're gonna try to deck out, but I just still have so many good cards. Or yeah, I still have Iono, 2 Ionos at least. I probably Fang Snipe the boss. That is my last gust aside from my puppet. Yeah, they should have pulled up the tomb. Because I might have had to Turo here. And then they can keep being annoying. Let's install. Flute makes it better. Yeah, they really... they could grab my Turo here. That's the second Turo, isn't it? Didn't I? And Iono. Alright, they're full committed for the deck out. That's fine. We're just gonna... We're gonna try to get this Poltergeist. Why are they slow playing? They're not slow playing. That's like their most important decision of the game. If they do the wrong thing, they just lose. So right. I'm gonna evolve into the Guard EX as well, so they can't like hit me with the. If I do whiff, they can't hit me with like Counter Catcher again next turn and trap it. Alright. My game's kind of lagging. But let's see if this Poltergeist clutches. That'll do it. Slow play. Yeah. It's not advantageous for them to slow play at all. Because, like, if the game goes to time, I always am going to win. And there's 22 minutes on the clock, and I have 1 prize left, so even if they were slow playing, it'd just be like, whatever. That match was pretty not too bad. On to a Gardevoir in top 4. It was a Guardian Mirror on the other side of the how are we the first one done? I felt like that yeah, that person yesterday with Dialga was slow playing. Oh, cool, they're done. This is a person playing the Collapse, not the Vacuum, so they're not toward level. True, they got up their slow play game. I'm not sure how this matchup goes. How long these tourneys take? I mean, each round's 30 minutes, so 8 rounds times. I mean, yeah, 8 rounds or wait, it's usually 7 or 8 rounds, 30 minutes a round. Then top cut's like an hour each, so maybe like 5 or 6 hours sometimes. The new flute and Incineroar, that's kind of hot. You might be cooking there. Incineroar's pretty funny. Wait, is this bracket? Or no, it's not bracket. Rip. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food. I'm hungry. I'm starving. And hopefully they don't start without me. Okay, be right back, chat. Igor. Okay, I'm cringe. I apologize. I'll never do that again. Okay, cool. Yes, great. Door. Our hero. That was terrifying. Yeah, I know. I'm cringe. I already apologized. It's all my fault. I'm sorry. Sablezard Meteor. We're guaranteed to face a lost box in finals. Or there's going to be a lost box finals. We gotta make it to finals first. We're up against Guardy. Would I be consider becoming more of a content creator? What do you mean by that? I want to make YouTube videos. I just haven't been super disciplined about it lately. I haven't had as much time as I used to, and also probably haven't made the best use of my time either, so. 5 more viewers when Door got big. True. Do I take deck submissions? I mean, you can like submit. Like, you can like ask me to play something. It doesn't mean I'm gonna play it, but I'm open to suggestions. But I kind of just play what I want. This is like what we faced yesterday, right? I know there's no vacuums. Never mind. No vacuum, no forest. Interesting. Being a content creator is mid. Agreed. Creating content's overrated. Telling him to play Tinglu, but he doesn't listen. No shot. Tinglu's too broken. I can't have a deck that broken on stream. That would break the internet. So yeah, there's that other lost box, and then we have this Gardevoir. So I'm really not quite sure how the Guardian matchup goes. I really don't know how any of these Banette matchups go. But I'm feeling like the Wastelands do seem pretty good here. Like if they do bench Ninja or something, like Wasteland plus item lock. Also, if they bench Ninja, we can Mew-EX copy it. Moon Dun Dun. That deck's cool. I'm more of a Great Tusk Dunsparce enjoyer. Oh, Tinglu finished 10th. We'll have to take a look at that sauce. They were close too, only missed by 1%. Tinglu Toadscruel? Too broken. Probably would have to be banned, honestly. Pretty clean looking Tinglu list if I've ever seen one. Cleanest Tinglu. Dang, that Turbo Energize and then you Baton. Ooh, that's tough. Honestly, yeah, pretty broken. I don't use Twitch. My Twitch has 38 subs? No way. How do I have 38 followers on Twitch? That's crazy. I haven't streamed since January 20th, like before the channel existed. Yeah, I don't use Twitch. No way, that's crazy. I did not realize I had 38 followers on there. I guess people just like see my name in Twitch chat and follow me because I'm an active chatter on Pokemon and Azul streams and stuff. That's wild. Yeah, I haven't streamed on there since. No, I don't. My computer would probably explode. So it's fine. We'll just stream on YouTube. All real gamers stay on YouTube. Alright, please, Sablezard friends, can we please get a resolution here? Twitch is overrated. I don't know about that. Yes, please. Sablezards. I want to get done before midnight tonight. So if you please consider. I feel like this one with the hands would have the advantage. Because, like, well, maybe not. It's like, I guess if they like turn 2 hands, that'd be pretty broken. But the other one has a Gouging Fire and Radzard to respond. I shoot on both my PC, but probably it gets super hot streaming on just YouTube, and all that extra stuff would probably not be very good. So I don't even want to take a chance. My game crashes on live anyway when I'm not streaming. So how about we just stream on 2 different platforms at once? Yeah, sick. I'm gonna turn it earlier and place 4th out of 50 with lags. Yo, nice. Let's see. Not that one. Was it one of these other Team Rocket ones? Or like, oh, that's weird. Oh yeah, Texas TCG Throwdown. Yeah, I gotta know what's behind the door. Hallway, closet, stairway to heaven. It's just the rest of the basement. I've said it before. It's literally just the rest of the basement. But y'all are very curious people. I could open it all the way, but I would kind of ruin the fun. There's like nothing behind there. Trying to find out all the lower seeds won. We need a Mohawk to win just so all the lower seeds get dubs. Where Pennywise lives? No leaks. I don't even. Dora's not hiding anything. Playing hot tubs. Dude, people are sus sometimes. Yeah. Don't think you could probably. Yeah, there's no amount of money you could donate to have a hot tub stream. Nor like if you, yeah, that'd be, you're a weird person if you're donating a ton of money for a hot tub stream. Yeah. Oh, that'd be so, yeah, it's never happening. Gotta pay a lot extra for that. Alright, please Sablezards, we get it, you're having fun. But everyone else is kind of waiting here. And we would kind of like it if you, actually lost to the other Sablezard. Spicy. An all-out OF hot tub stream you'd watch. Just play TCG on little floaties. Maybe. We'll see. Never say never. But, yeah. Never. Hot tub streams. What the heck? We need a Dab to put a poll on that in the Discord. I don't think he ever watches the streams, so he's not like lurking or anything, but yeah, someone needs to tell Dab to have make a poll. Yeah, you're a very bad influence, Lewis. You're a terrible influence. Okay, please, can you win? One of you? Whatever. Alright, I guess we can. With any like new city leagues today? Or yep, announcement to May 6th. Sheesh. So yeah, there's like not anything to like look at or anything. Sad. Tord versus Azul hot tub money match. Yo, that would go crazy. That should be the next. It should be, yeah, Tord v Jason K hot tub money match. Ooh, that would probably break the internet. Like, honestly, can you think of a better combination? Just a more stacked lineup, and then also like the scene as well. Yeah, they're. You want to sleep early? Yeah, it's not happening, Sniper. Yay! Shout out Japanese Sables Art guy for getting the dub. Now we get a face Guardy. What was this guy's loss? Out to a turbo loss box. A cube draft of the top 8 players. That would be pretty interesting. Too bad you can't like have like or like play cube on P2CGL. Alright. Drunken Blitzel versus Hollywood Door? Bro, that's kind of weird. Why do you want to see that? That happens on All Out After Hours. What's not over 21? Who says? Slowly kind of down the days until next set you can play a viable spread deck. Just what, 7 days now? We're getting there. One day at a time. We'll make it there. Alright, let's reset. So yeah, I'm not really sure how to play the Guardy matchup. I've really not been sure how to play in these matchups today, but we managed to get to top 4. So we'll just keep we'll keep figuring things out. Chat's in a mood today for sure. I'll be getting hammered in the parking lot and slammed into a stop sign. That's peak America. Was he okay? And they should have like the only thing that they didn't do was like make its first attack not shred. Imagine his first attack was shred and it could get through Mimikyu. That'd be kind of broken. Alright, they're resetting. Cool. Alright. Just laughed it off. Oh my goodness. I do think Radiant Alakazam like could be pretty big to like knock out Drifloons and stuff. Poltergeist always pretty sick. And then yeah, the like Wasteland on a Greninja. Well, the Polt VMAX did 70 damage shred, so like if it would have had that and could have like shredded through Mimikyu, it would have been like that's one of the better ways of like walling it. Ran to the side of the shed on a mini bike before? Gosh. Y'all are I don't know about all you guys. You guys are weird. I wasn't laughing the next day. Probably. Alright, they gotta go first. Things I have to look forward to? I'm good. Well, what am I looking forward to? I thought this was a research for a second. I should play the Turo researches just to debate myself. 4 of you racing around the house. Sounds like a great old time. Racing around the house just... Alright, Shu, can you give me something good? Banette back-to-back cards. Well, I was trolling. We can't lose the game. Luckily we're up against Gardevoir. If we're just about anything else, we could lose. But yeah, we're fortunate we're up against Gardevoir. Have I traveled outside the US yet? I did, or I have. It was for really. I really only traveled in my life for Pokemon, and I went as a junior. I went to OCIC, LAIC, and UIC. That was that was a long time ago. I don't want my only duty knocked out. Where's Turo? I mean, their hand sucks. Oh, I can't evolve. What am I even doing? I was like big braining. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I'll Turo, then evolve. Oh my goodness. I'm just. Price charm twice at locals? Dang. Want to a real high school party? Man, thinking that I'm a party animal. I sit in front of my door and play poke. I don't do anything else. Partying, never heard of it. I just play poke. My brain is just messed up. Now this just like scream telling me. I kind of don't want to Iono them also. Alright, cool. I don't have to Iono them. Cool, cool, cool. Sick pass. Let's see. They get to draw a bunch of cards. Playing poke in a dark room sounds like a good time. It is a great time. There's really fewer better vibes that you can possibly have. They're not drawing us any energies, which I guess is fortunate for us. Oh, actually, wow, they got rid of Collapsed and Turo. And there's still no other energies in the discard. Ooh, they could go retreat, Scream, tell Kirlia though. Am I gonna get bodied for not bossing Kirlia last turn? It's on the memory skip. Guardiax, yeah, they're gonna scream my Kirlia. I should have bossed the Kirlia last turn. How old am I? I'm actually 74. I know, kind of surprising. The disrespect, that is extremely disrespectful. Whoever said that should be ashamed of themselves. Alright, bye Kirlia. Alright, spreading energy sounds like a great time though. This is so cheesy, but this is what I have. Memory skip, the roaring scream. Certainly good for my age, but I'm 74. I know. Why can't I travel? Do I still have a phobia of leaving the house? I don't have a phobia of traveling. I have some not so great luck when it comes to traveling, but no phobias. I've been I tried to go to San Antonio this year and got my my flight got canceled, and that was fun. What's my biggest fear? Not playing Pokemon. Do I have a phobia playing stall? Actually, yes. Playing stall makes me quake in my boots. Just the thought of playing stall makes me stick to my stomach. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to spread out all their energies. That sounds kind of sick. I've already used Turo. I don't want to both boss though, bro. Come on. I guess this is the hand that we've been dealt, chat. Can I get up and Sure. I should have probably trekked first, but I'm bad, so it's fine. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. My brain just not working anymore, Chad. It's rather tragic. Ooh. That's actually pretty cool. You can counter catcher up this. Up this Ralts, right? Spoon a couple off the Screamtail. Darkness. Wait, this doesn't even really do anything. They just attach retreat. I don't even know. I mean, they can't embrace. I'm just having a great time. You can stop my attack? Oh no. I should have probably pulled up the Kirlia and done it, but oh well. Your biggest fear is someone choking you? What the heck? I don't know about you guys sometimes. What the heck? Okay. Sure. Let's go get ourselves good cards. Can I get a Kirlia, please? Kind of. I don't like discarding any of these cards, but I have to do it. This kind of sucks, but it's what we have to work with here. We could just go Wasteland. I don't really want to. I definitely want to. Okay. I want to keep them bench locked. But also I want to like make them still have energies on that thing. I don't know. This is already in my head. You agree with John? Means more door streams? True. They could just scream tail my dude. That would suck. And I just hex girl. I'm down double Turo, so I can't even like really combat this super well. But that's not kind of difficult, but not very difficult. Yeah, this is hurting my head. I always deck out first, so I can't like do this silly play like my brain wants me to. Alright, let's see what they send up. They want me to knock out the memory skip. What if I just don't? What if we just go for the big nuke? On this thing. How about what if we did that, chat? How good would that be? I don't know. I'm just playing cards because these cards seem good. Alright, that's actually probably optimal. 300. Now it's stuck for a turn. But yeah, okay. This actually can work because the Turo's gone. They don't play Pal Pad. So I can like spoon next turn, knock this thing out, and then have like I can have a three price turn next turn and be sitting in an alright spot. I have 4,086 subs, many of which I've never met, and people don't feel responsible for what they say online. Of course, we are weird. Part of me got your brain cut out. Dang. You're better than Gabriel Fernandez? Wow. Bold take. What's up, Daniel? They got an earthen vessel. Yeah, I just spoon off the Screamtail, so they just have this Screamtail with no damage on it. Alright, wait. If they don't attach to the Guard EX, I just leave it. And yeah, they have to at least attach one to it this turn. My stream chat is wanted by combined 14. I don't doubt that. Yeah, they have to attach. Yeah, I don't doubt that you guys are doing things that are not allowed. That does not surprise me whatsoever. Okay. They really want to knock out this memory skip, don't they? I don't want to though. What they are even for last turn? Just a vessel. What am I really afraid of here? No, I don't. Well, them just being able to do 2/2 me. I think they were sitting on a Guard EX, weren't they? Okay. Seems good. I kind of like the idea of going Alakazam here. Well, they can still just Screamtail me. It doesn't. Yeah, I just item lock. Well, they had Super Rod in hands. We knew that from Poltergeist the previous turn. If I could like move the damage off and still item lock. What's my favorite dog breed? When I was younger, we had a Greyhound, and I love that dog. So it's probably great. I like those dogs a lot. Pugs are also pretty based. But I think that they had a Guard EX in hand. We put that to the bottom, turn off their items, basically give them no deck shuffles. This deck is really cool. It's a massive headache to play correctly, but it is really good. Slap. I can just go snipe Kirlia. That's even so broken. Roaring Scream KO Kirlia. Or am I trolling? No. This is... And this like sort of sets up checkmate, doesn't it? Alright. Don't think I'd do either of those. Draw a card. Genome hack 120 snipe their Kirlia. Alright. Cause like now they can Big Guardy KO my Mew, but then they lose to Puppet finding boss. And they're down like most of their Iono, I guess only 2. First genome hacking for Roaring Scream in history. This is like the only deck that can do it. Sorry, Sniper. I missed it. Hollywood Fast. Having the nickname Hollywood's so cringe, chat. I legitimately do not know how we're gonna, like, how we... I'm pretty sure this is just checkmate. I just think it... Well, no, even if they went Big Cape, KO Guardy EX, I still just go Banette for Turo and just win. Yeah, they have to CC up this, right? And knock it out. But then I just hit them with my own Guardy EX. And they can't, like, keep matching attackers at this point, can they? Oh no, they just don't even have it like that either. Bruh, how did I do this? I don't know. This deck just does things. Ooh. You know what, chat? This seems funny. Do I actually play chess? No. But it's used, like, it's a term used in a Pokemon. Like, my opponent, I put my opponent in a position where they couldn't win. Alright, I somehow won that game. That was crazy. Since my start was terrible. Oh no, that was a 21-minute game 1. My head hurts. Oh, dang it. Yeah, they definitely left themselves in a weird spot, not like discarding Turo early. Able to get that 3 prize turn was pretty broken. That was game 1. How does this deck beat Dialga? I mean, item lock turning off the rods is pretty good, and you still have like, you can Mew copy the Dialga, take an extra turn, and go back into item lock. Like, that kind of hits item lock. No, wait, did they chose stuff first, right? I've played chess very limited. Oh yeah, I have a very limited experience with chess, and I'm very bad. At least when I played it when I was a little kid, I was really bad at it. So it was just some. This hand looks like literally the exact same hand as last time. Even Klefki can get locked. Like Wasteland and Waking Punch and fun stuff happening. The Hexarlin's dead. Hey, we're okay with the throws. We accept throws as wins on this channel. The game real, like, it keeps giving me Turo as my one supporter, and the game really just wants me to be like, okay, let's all play Turo as your supporter to start your turn. But yeah, you can keep dragging up the Matangs, item locking them, and they have a finite amount of energies. Alright, only one Ralts is good. So get ourselves a Shuppet. Goated Memoryscape here. Prime Catcher to deny the Evo would go crazy. Yo, is that like the play? No, that's surely not optimal. We'll deny the adjust and put and put a little 10 on the board. Alright. That would have been an insane read to like prime up the Kirlia to deny the thing. I guess it technically would have worked. But no, I'd be pulling up the Ralts. And they like can't evo the Ralts if like Klefki's not active, or it'd be harder for them to do that. That was the play. Like I'm not gonna use memory skip and block that, but they're gonna they're gonna do that. They don't even evo. Well, dang. I forgot to retreat first. I'm so good at Pokemon. Hooray for me. Cipher. Wait, I can cipher for a card. Okay. Okay. This works. What CP am I at? 400. I don't remember. It's like right over 400, I think. I think 415. Dialga's the best worst deck in format. Dialga's a good bad deck. Dialga's one of the best bad decks. Hopefully this item lock can slow him down some. I have to chain Kirlias like that. But if they're not down too many energies, so can maybe cheese. I need a top 16 NAIC for my invite. Because like technically if I maxed on cups and challenges, I would just need top 32, but I'm not going any more cups this quarter, so not gonna happen unfortunately. The Wasteland goes kind of hard. Let's just get another Shuppet. I could go Alakazam. Get the Wastelands, Mew for 2. It's fine. We don't need these cards anyway. Thinning is winning. Gosh, I kind of want to keep energies. I guess, whatever. This is still a pretty good play though. Or is the other Shuppet, or 2 Shuppets actually nice. Yeah, because now they can't like embrace and retreat this thing. There's not a Mawile. Mawile isn't really that great in this deck because we're not infinite. So we're not infinite, we go through our deck relatively fast, so it's actually really hard for Guardy to find their EXs without Ultra Ball. They just have to like hope to like raw draw it. Feels kind of bad for them. Attach to active. Arvin. So I have 2 options next turn. I can just KO this thing and just like reduce their draw even more. Or I can try to knock it out going back into my turn. I can move both off. Like onto the... Is it worth it though? Or I take this KO. I think just taking the KO is fine. Wait, no, that helps out. Well, I guess technically doesn't help out Screamtail. I should have put it on the Clef key, so I have a 20 to play with instead of a 10. But if they're gonna Ghost Eye me, I can just go Alakazam, or I can Puppet for Boss KO Kirlia. If they have no other Kirlia in play, we can... Ah, dang. I can trap the Mimikyu, 50 damage. But the Mimikyu would still be damaging me. If I had some way to prevent Mimikyu from doing anything, then yeah, that'd be pretty good. Alright, they rip an Iono. They have pretty good odds of finding a Guard EX now. And they also still have Turo and Collapse to get rid of my Wasteland or pick up a Pokemon or discard a Pokemon, so... Yeah, it wasn't happening slow and it's fine. I maybe should have like prepped though and put down a... I used the Prime and a Boss. I maybe should have put down the Puppet. Oh, they're gonna Screamtail me. But yeah, they weren't thinking about the Wasteland, had to burn another energy, put 20 more damage in play. This is interesting. They're gonna probably KO Alakazam. I don't really hate this, or Punch Guardy. I don't really hate them going on odd prizes. It has to be KO Alakazam, yeah, but punching Guardy kind of sucks. Well, we can try to dig for a Super Rod here. Even Turo the... I don't hate Turo the Mew EX either. Yeah, it's could just be Turo Mew EX. Like, item lock, like, they can't really gust anyway, so I think I'd rather... like try to push towards the Alakazam. It stops for 30. Good. Oh, we actually found it. This would be a huge spike in the game if we can get this. Probably shouldn't have put the Banette in there. Go away, Spiritomb. Can't or couldn't get there. I could use my own Roaring Scream, but I think it's better to item lock. Item lock the win con? It kind of is, because then they can't Super Rod. They can't really gust. It does really limit their options. Wait, they can't really use Mimikyu. If they double Embrace, I just Alakazam and knock it out. There's the Drifloon. Alright, we're gonna get Drifloon knocked out here. But the Wasteland's really annoying for them. Like, having to put things, like, into Alakazam range is really helpful. Alright. They're gonna knock me out with the Balloon Blast. Wait, how many energies are they putting on the Drifloon? Could we memory skip and cheese? They have to put... yeah, just 4. Like 5. That's too many, right? Wouldn't a 4 been enough? 4 times 3. Oh yeah, that wouldn't have been. Never mind. Alright. Memory skip doesn't seem like we memory skipped them out of Balloon Burst. I guess they could still Turo and stuff, but also have Counter Catcher now as an option. Counter Catcher, like pull up Clef Key. Five. I don't hate it. I'm bad at math? Yeah, really. I'm terrible at math. I don't know why I thought that. Alright. Another Shuppet. Yeah, I think this is fine. This gets me Banettes. I have a lot higher odds of hitting, or no, I guess the same odds of hitting Banette as Alakazam. Okay. Oh, I should have restarted for one first. I'm silly. Oops. With the Alakazam as well. That's a little tough. This is a little bad now. The memory skip play might have been better, actually. But they really... Oh, Iono into Turo. Come on. Dang. That might do it. Balloon Blast. Okay. Yeah, how are we taking our last couple prizes here? We can't do the funny memory skip thing. We prize the other Banettes. I don't really want to shuffle the deck. We can bench this. Iono 1 and try to work a miracle, I guess. Best of 3. Yeah, I took game 1, so I have a little bit of a cushion here. Alright, hit the Alakazam. Restart for 1. Refine. More Ultra Balls. Great. Okay. I guess we just like pull 2 off the Drifloon and put it on Mimikyu. Let's try to set up that knockout, I guess. Miracle Force. I still have a Turo left, don't I? So maybe you can still work our way out of this. I don't know. The Banette X is a good pull. Promote the Ralts. That costs 2 to retreat. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. If they just have it, they have it. There's a Super Rod. That's Screamtail. If they have a Ball Search card, they win. Surely you always punch with... Okay, put me down to 1, but surely you always should punch with Gardevoir EX. I mean, if they had to 1 into Screamtail, they're a legend. They did not, and now I can Counter Catcher, knock out their only dude. Okay. Painful Spoons, knock out Mimikyu. Counter Catcher KO Kirlia. And if they don't have it, I win. But surely you send up the Guard EX. I guess that was what my point was. Not that it was like 2 retreat, but like why send up the Ralts of all things? Because it just puts more damage in play. I thought they were going to go Guardy EX. This helps set up checkmate. Okay, well if they do not top deck Screamtail or an out to Screamtail, we just win the game. I can't ever like build a board without okay. Oh my goodness. We can't keep getting away with this. No way. Because if they hit with the Guard EX last turn, I guess I could still go Counter Catcher, Knockout, Fresh Guard EX. Alright, they didn't just slam the Scream Tail. I bossed the discard, right? So that the Banette wins. I guess they could have bossed. Dude, no way. These games felt like the these dubs felt so disgusting. I mean, I guess yeah, it really feels like I shouldn't have really been in either one of those games. But okay. On to finals. Bruh, I don't know. I do not know how I won those games. But we did, somehow. Banette's I didn't realize how good Banette was against Gardevoir. Like, they can't really find their EXs that well. Alright, well. Yeah, third consecutive finals. I put my plot armor in the morning or right before the stream? Right before the stream, actually. How do you guys only finish with one game? Why? I'm just kidding. Alright, please. I'd love the rematch. That'd be a lot of fun. Got to avenge my loss. I honestly did not expect to get to finals with Banette, like especially after we lost, then we tied. It was like, well, this is gonna be bad, but yeah, there was yes, that's where I copied this list from. Yeah, I saw it yesterday and was like, okay, this looks like a lot of fun, so I just clicked here and copied clipboard, and yeah, that's what we're playing today. AOB slow playing as cringe t-shirt when? That'd be pretty actually. Yeah, that could be banger merch. Alright, well, hopefully our Japanese friend gets the W and we can I guess. Bruh. You have a similar build, no shoes? Shoes are gas. I don't. You kind of just need to like go through the deck. So I just net deck this list. Like Matsus knows what he's doing. I'm just gonna copy it. Yeah, this deck is actually good. This is a viable deck. It's probably not as good as Pidgey Control, but it is a good deck. Yeah, it'd be please do not slow play. It's Sablezard or Moon Raikou Lost Box. I feel like Guardy's what kind of makes this deck work. Like, you're just like a Banette deck in the early game, and you kind of like become a Gardevoir deck in the end game. I have no opinion, Nick. Still playing as cringe in a picture of an artisan. Now we're cooking. Oh, okay. Frostlass seems okay. I don't know, it doesn't seem amazing. What attackers do I have? Oops. I have Gardevoir, Banette, Mew EX, and occasionally Radiant Alakazam. Yeah. This deck is pretty dope. I have a league challenge next weekend, and I don't feel like tryharding is super hard, so I think I'm gonna play either Tusk or this. Drawing a bunch of cards, and item locking sounds kind of fun to a troll the locals. They definitely wouldn't expect me to play it. Sometimes putting a Guardian active and swinging is the move. That's how I won that last game. Guardy just... Banette took enough prizes early that Guardy could clean up late. I owned a Zard into 6 trainers. What a legend. I mean, they should be getting done with a game 2 relatively soon. I just have to hope that we have to hope that it doesn't go to a game 3. It's funny because like you can say that this side was like a Guardian mirror, and the other side was a Lost Box mirror. But the Gakos had a challenge and went 2-2. It's not easy to play. I've been kind of bailed out a little bit tonight by pretty good luck. Like we top decked game against the Arceus. This person misplayed. This person probably misplayed. Moon, yeah, Moon is pretty much an auto loss. How does this beat Zard with double million? I mean, we still can just go Tomb plus go first, get turn 2 Tomb plus item lock, and their deck doesn't really work. So as long as we can take enough like how are they finding their Charmeleons? I have to like hope to just like high roll it off the top. So if we take enough prizes early game with Banette, like sure they eventually can get a Zard, but if we take enough prizes by then it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, but you can try to like put pressure on the Manders, like with the Alakazam or boss the Manders and darkness them, just so if they do go million, it's like damaged up and you could potentially knock it out. Too many Spathras as at locals? Gosh, a Spathra. It's kind of crazy that a Spathra is like a deck that people play. This is just the better Banette deck. Yeah, if you face Bibzard, that would just suck. It could be worth playing Screamtail. I'm just not super familiar with this deck, so I don't know the ins and outs that well. I know at one point, Mateus did play the Screamtail, but I'm just gonna trust that his list is optimal, and there's a reason why it's not in there anymore. Am I kind of muting this? I mean, Mew's just like it's a more draw early. It's really good attacker against Giratina, good attacker against I mean you really don't ever want to not have it. I mean maybe you could, but it seems like it's a pretty valuable attacker. It means like up against like late game against like Tina, you don't have to like find your rod to reuse Mew. You can just like put down double Mew. Seems pretty good. They're still going. Yo, if Sniper's still in chat, when do they start game 2? I mean, it has to be about over, right? Like 60 minutes for top cuts. It's been what, 48 minutes? Like 24 minutes a game, roughly? Like that. It's probably. But yeah, they're most likely not finishing a game 3. Monkey Dory seems good for this deck. It actually does. Just giving you more counters to play with does seem pretty good. That's like I think Stamp seems pretty good. Monkey Dory seems pretty good. True. I'm down to cook some Banette after Twilight Masquerade comes out. Deck definitely seems like it has potential. Rip. Do I have a problem pronouncing pheasantipity? It's pheasantipity, right? Or am I wrong? Like serendipity, but pheasantipity. It's yeah. How do people pronounce it? Like it's the only way that like makes sense in my brain. Like fans of pity or something. Pheasantipity? I don't even know. That doesn't. Ugh. That makes me like gag just thinking about it. Yeah, it's. Okay. I would. Hey, Sablezard, Lost Box friend. Could we please get done? And it's like 11 p.m. here. I'd like to go to bed before midnight. So if you could please help bro out and get done here, I appreciate it. Azul doesn't even try to say it. It's not even that hard. It's like you just say it like it like you say it how it looks like. Except slow playing. Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna go in their limitless chat and tell them to stop slow playing. I'm about ready to do it. We're gonna. It's like people forgot how to sound things. Yeah, that's like when we were taught in like preschool. Like, hey, how do you read things? You're like supposed to like in your head or even out loud. You like say that like you say the sounds of the letters and you put them all together. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just flunked preschool. I don't know. That sounds hard. True. Knowing the sounds of letters is, yeah. Phonics. Oh man, that's a throwback. I would really appreciate it. Like I'm tired, I'm hungry, and my brain is melted. I really would like my. Yes, thank you, Sablezard. Yes, the rematch up against the Sablezard GOAT. Alright. This shall be fun, chat. A whole 26 letters is a lot, for sure. Alright, yes. So, yes, the same one that we lost 2 rounds to. Really, the jet energies are kind of the most annoying thing. What am I having for dinner? I already had. Wow, I ate before I went on the stream, but I'm hungry again. It was mac and cheese for dinner and very based. It's 11 o'clock. I guess we can have a snack before I go to bed. It'll be fine. Leftover mac and cheese goes incredibly crazy. Now hopefully it's not like the one on Sunday where where the power went out for the TO and we had to like fix it or whatever. We were on like that cold streak with Bird, and this is our 4th straight finals. We're back on fire again. It had been a bit of a rough stretch this format, not quite cooking like sheesh. We were so cooking last format. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 straight top 8s. Dang. Okay, well. Dang. What's the best kind of mac and cheese? Yes. please. Am I drawing cicadas? Bro, Nathan, you come here and ask those random questions. What the heck? I'm not a fan of cicadas. They are loud and annoying. I respect the grind. I know they don't have a long time on this earth, so I kind of like let them be. But dang, no, cicadas are not the play. Gosh, imagine the I'm gonna ping the TO on Discord. That's really let's see. Yeah, that'd be cool. I gotta get a Blue Ditto dub. It's been so long. It's been so long. I think I made finals to that one. I made finals to this one, right? Yeah. Come on, we gotta finally get the dub. If they start tonight, that would suck. Maybe they both fell asleep. They're both offline on Discord. That could be kind of bad. Uh-oh. Chat is very quiet. It's late. It's chat's bedtime. I'm so good. I don't know about that. That's some pretty good luck this run tonight. What's up, Elite Rocket? Dang. Yeah, we might be having the same issue as Sunday. Dang. Scott here, what are we playing? Banette Gardevoir. I just copied the list that won the late night yesterday. What state am I from? I am from great state of Kansas. Questions in chat be like, how old's the oldest tree in my neighbor's garden? 420 years old. It's making me very sad. Alright, well, I'm not sure we finished the tournament tonight, chat, so just spam me with a bunch of random questions. So at least there's a cringe end to stream regardless. Whether I win, lose, or the finals never happens. How old is the oldest bug in my house? For 42. Please. It's quite sad. $42 is what's important. True. What do you think, chat? Will it hit timeout, or will we the round be paired before then? I'm thinking it's gonna hit timeout. What do we think? Slug on the side of your house, very cool. That is very cool. I agree. Very, very neat. And they're both still offline on Discord. Oh, dang it. Imagine it gets stopped again. Both the tournament organizers, the people who have the authority to pair the next round. So hopefully we're not sitting here for too long. Okay. Please. Well, it hit timeout. So that's pretty neat. I don't know. I guess they must have they must have fallen asleep. I guess it got too late for them. Very, very tragic. Would have been interesting finals, Banette versus Sablezard, but it appears that it may not be happening. Comment Bun L for sure. Man, imagine falling asleep when do something super important like hosting a tournament. How could you? That is just despicable behavior. Yeah. All right, chat. Place your guesses. How many minutes on timeout will it reach before the round is paired? Lives are on the line here, definitely. Unexcusable. Yes. What happens? It is top 4. Both matches are done, and it's not paired. So something must have happened. Judges fell asleep. 7:32. I hope not. I hope you're wrong. I hope it's sooner than that. I wanted to go to bed today. But I'm afraid it's I'm afraid you might be right. Yeah. This is bad. Yes, pretty much, Aiden. Why sleep when you can play poke? Sleep's the only thing that I would do over poke. Poke would be like #1 priority every other time, but sleep does unfortunately sometimes take priority. Especially when you've not had too much of it. Okay, this is very, very annoying. It's making me very sad. So what's the play, chat? If we how long do we wait before we just go to sleep? Now we can't. Now we're gonna use our willpower, and our opponent may not show up, but we will. I will sit here for as long as I can. Yeah. Tragic. Any tournaments tomorrow? Not playing in Doom, so yeah, it looks like probably my last stream until Sunday. Oh yeah. These tournaments, yeah, have pretty good pricing, and it's like it's the thing is, this tournament has like first place for $50. Well, like I have no clue how to play RSPK format. Any retro enjoyers in chat? Yeah, like first place $50. I mean, even top 8 $10. Sometimes Jason and Tord play in these tournaments. Yeah, look at that. Might have to play it just because of that. Tord is a retro enjoyer. 2015 enjoyer. That'd be more my speed. I would at least have played that format before. I would at least know what some of the cards do. Like I know very little about EX era stuff. $10? Yeah. I have to read Kozinski's blog. Yes! Yay! We can do it, chat. We can go to bed. Not quite yet. We have to win first. Okay. Can I get some like emoji spam in the chat for that? That's hype. All right. Yeah, and also for the plot to be fully charged, need some emojis to be spammed. I take care of something? Man, I'm disappointed, Sniper. Very disappointed. I can't even begin to express how disappointed I am. Complaining about staying up late for the tournament and then makes it go longer? Who even are you? Nah, shout out Sniper. Go to tournament organizer. I can't have like 3 Blue Ditto seconds in a row though. I gotta finally get a dub. I've come in yeah, and just lately I've had too many second places, not enough first places. I need a better ratio. Like currently I'm one win in 3 appearances on this current streak I'm on. So we need to at least make it 2 out of 4. Bro, they're still not here. Sad. I guess we can delete some people. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Might have to reset again. I love resetting live. It is a wonderful experience. Resetting this wonderful client. Oh, sick. I just had to threaten it. Okay. What do we think, chat? Do we have what it takes to beat the Sablezard GOAT? I mean, I can say with almost certainty that my prizes aren't going to be as bad as they were last time. That we probably won't prize second Guardy and Alakazam. And not draw them till like the last 3 prizes. Alright. I think this is worse for us than the other Lost Box deck. Because they like have jets and stuff to move their dudes. So like even if we do item lock them They still have ways to move their stuff around, but they're still pretty limited, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go first. Trade the turn 2 item lock. Not great. Not gonna lie, this is not very good. But I don't know why I opened Ralts though. That was probably dumb. I'm gonna get bundled and spat. This deck got some sketchy opening hands. I mean, we managed to win most of them, but this deck is kind of sketchy. I'm not sure I would be super confident in it in best of one, but like best of one cup or challenge or something. Let's see. They open Sableye. Maybe they don't have it like that. Heavy ball. Cram, that's pretty good. Well, that's a good sign, I think. Their hand sucks too. Okay. Their hand's worse than mine is. Poffin. Busted. Alright. Can I refine into a Turo? I'll get rid of the counter catcher. Not really helpful. Reevaluate. Sheesh. Okay, well, we pass. We are we're cooking. We have one whole refinement. We are gaming. Oh, they top deck Nest Ball. They can pick flowers. Dang, if we got the item lock, they couldn't have done that. Dang, that sucks. Man, imagine they like pull, like they flower into the Polaris and spit this one Kirlia. That'd be pretty miserable. Have the Jet as well can produce. I think I'm fine with that. One of their few non-item switches. Ooh, was a good card for lost setting a Poffin. Oh no, I called it. I called it. No. You're not supposed to do this. Okay, they lost into Poffin. That means they only have 2 more Poffins. That means they're not going to get more Comfies, and that means they're not going to attack me this turn with Spit innocently, right? Right? This is a tough chorus. Lightning Cramorants. Will I beat Ancient? You don't beat Ancient. That's the fun part. Alright, we're gonna get our Kirlia knocked out, most likely. Surely they have one of their other switches in hand. Yeah, then this is pretty bad. There's the rescue. Rescue board's another good non-item based card, so it had been something pretty good. Maybe the Prime Catcher? Well, that's okay. They're not killing Kirlia. Maybe they're gonna either punch the Banette or KO Ralts. Either way, we're fine. It wasn't KO on Kirlia. How does this deck beat Lugia? Lugia just folds to Spiritomb plus item lock. And if you get far enough ahead with Spiritomb item lock, you should be fine. What is the game count? This is game 1. 0-0. Oh yeah, I forgot that I prized my other rolls. It's early. It's late, whatever you want to call it. All right, we can kind of do stuff, Chad. This is pretty solid, kind of. All right, let's see what we can do here. Not great. You can get the Alakazam. And we're getting 3 hits, so like that's not all bad. Darkness. Okay. Yeah, if we can KO this Cram, I can't get the other one back. That could really slow their game plan down. Just drawing a spit. I really don't want to. Iono. I want to. Okay, I was gonna say dig towards Turo, but that's a Turo. Yeah, I don't think I even spread the damage counters off with Alakazam. I think I just Darkness. Like if they're like stuck at 4 in the lost zone, no gates, other Crams lost zoned. Yeah, just a draw and a spit. Okay. This is fine. I should have refused first, but it's fine. All the shoes. Show no mercy. Got you. I kind of like just dig towards my other Turo. Alright. Fine. Alright. Yeah, that's just gonna be Darkness. And then we're kind of chilling after this. Like once the Cram dies, can kind of get a potentially rack up a pretty big lead. Yeah, just not draw a spit. What is my ace? Banette, obviously. We can just chill. Alright, let's see what they can. It would have been really nice to find Wasteland there. Oh, I should have moved the damage counter off. I'm so silly. That actually could matter on Comfy math, so that was very silly. Nice. I'm so good at this game. You mean ace spec? Prime Catcher. Yeah, I'd really like to find that Wasteland to slow down this. These Comfies. I mean, it's gonna take him a while to get there. We keep cooking. Dang. They could lost my next turn, and that would kind of suck. I kind of waited a while to shuffle the deck, but this seems like an opportune time. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that 10 actually really matters. Because we could knock out whatever Comfy comes, or I guess this Comfy will be on the bench, but they could get to 10. That would be pretty scary. Hopefully not getting, I was gonna say hopefully being greedy and not evolving doesn't cost me, and it didn't, so that's cool. The Wasteland's nice. Now I'm going to evolve. yeah, we can move these back to the Sableye. Item lock. Have the item lock KO next turn. Keep this going. I could maybe even just prime up the Sableye and it could be stuck. It's kind of crazy that they haven't found a Colress yet, but I guess their deck is still fairly big. I even gonna just keep this Comfy locked active. Just keep these damage counters on the board. I don't know about that. Alright, they had the Artisan. Use the Artisan. That lets them shuffle the deck for the first time in a while, so if I did Iono a bunch of Choruses to the bottom, that's pretty good. Guess they probably could go like second Sableye or something. Yeah, another Sableye. Flower selects. I do want to get another Guard EX evolved up, but I'm afraid it's too late now. Only 12 more turns to win? I got Ionos too. Boss. Well, that's spicy. Force the retreats. Alright, this is kind of good. I guess they could have vacuum lost my. No, they can't vacuum. Never mind. Yeah, this thing just gets knocked out. Next turn. Alright. And then they only have one Sableye to play with. Have to find their other Psychic Energy. If they retreat, they can't attack. Yeah, retreating feels kind of bad. Okay, they touch the bench Sableye. Artisan. Like, I understand why this guy's games go to time, because he plays kind of slow. Or, yeah, why they use up so many time. To get a 10 ping on a Comfy would be pretty funny here. Yeah. That wasted 10 damage. Always matters. Just a scratch. That actually matters though. They can lost mine knock me out now. Get to knock out the Sableye. They send up Comfy. I kind of liked that it was the damaged one. Is this just an item lock? I think so. Digging for Wasteland seems kind of good, but also if I play Iono, they're probably drawing Colress, so does it really matter? Probably not. Alright. But if they do Blast Mine on me, oh well. If I knock out this, like, this Comfy doesn't... I guess they're only at 8, so... Have to find either a Jet Energy or a Colress. I'm gonna Prime Catcher up this Comfy next turn, knock it out. Because then once I'm on 3 prizes, they have to take a KO every single turn. Bundle just for the thin. Let's see. Mirage Gate, the first one of those to hit the Lost Zone, or... And now, like, if they... Alright, Hyper Blower, that's fine. Now, wow, just a pass. Yeah, we just take this. I think we're... And we just Turo up this Banette. We're a little concerned about what's it called? About Devo, but not really. Not Devo. I'm about Roxanne, but not really. It's fine. I do this. I just don't want there to be anything on the board that gets knocked out by Lost Mine. So they have to go Radzard next turn, which they can't do. So now they're kind of stuck. And then I also put down the Mew, so I have the... It's another thing that can one-hit Radzard, and gives me a little Roxanne protection. Yeah, we should have this game locked up, because like no matter what, they can't take a prize next turn, and I can just go Poltergeist or Mind Ruler or whatever, knock them out, and I don't know how they, yeah, they're gonna have to like Zard. They're not even gonna use Cole or use Roxanne. Yeah, we should just have this locked up. Crazy that they just like bricked the entire game because of Banette. Turns out when Lost Box can't use their switches, their deck doesn't work super well. Second Lightning against the Lost Zone. I guess they could amp for 3. That'd be the only thing. Yeah, well no, they can't amp a Banette, but they could amp Mew? Yes. Let's see. Fail the Artisan. It's 2. And a Lost Mine. Alright, so... Okay, well, I wonder, I guess they probably put it on the Mew. And Alakazam. That makes sense. Sets up the amp maybe. Cause yeah, I can't item lock anymore. Yeah, more rest on the Mew. Couple on the Banette as well. Yeah, I would never guess that they would have those kind of problems. They don't play Devo, do they? No Devo to worry about. Alright, let's hit him with the Iono. They're certainly going to draw 2 trainers off of that. Sure. Alright. Knock them out. Let's put them down from 16. It would have been funny to Poltergeist them when they have a 16 card hands and nuke their poor Sableye. I'd like to draw my Wasteland. That's a massive hit. They can't go knock out Guardy next turn. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's that's definitely a 1-hit on Sableye. They need 2 because it's 60 per. They did draw into double supporter, which I guess wasn't super surprising considering that they had such difficulty. No, it's weak to dark, but it's 60 per thing, so I can vacuum my Wasteland. I at least got rid of the Artisan though. They can't just like rod and retrieve Sableye and make it that easy on him. The deck's still pretty big. Like they have to find probably rod and gate and a ball search card when they're down 2 gates. Is that down double Nest Ball or triple Nest Ball? Yeah, double Nest also. I guess they also can Radzard here, but also need a decent amount for that as well. Now I'm thinking 30 per? Not quite. Everything's been a power creep so much. Let's see if they can. They still have their counter catcher too. There's the Radzard, the hands, the Mirage Gates. Hands might be a little tough to deal with, but they would need double gate to attack with it. I guess they have Amp for 3 on Mew. Oh, was benching that Mew a troll? Oh no. Imagine it was. Bro. Combustion Blast. Okay. I bench it to play around the Roxanne and I'm gonna get bodied for it, right? Cipher. I could just Cipher Prime Catcher on top and use Alakazam to knock out Comfy. To make it as hard as possible for them to get there. I guess that works. Okay. Psychic Embrace. No, I don't, well, like, I think I do load up Mew in case they have Crisis Punch knockout on Guardy. I don't just, it gives me another out. I still have energy in the discard. Yeah, they can't go Sableye win. At least take a Comfy out. Make things a little harder for them. Alright. I think this deck will do against Dragapult? Not sure. I don't have a great understanding of this deck's matchups in the current format, and let alone a deck that hasn't come out yet. I think it'll be fine. They have one Comfy to work with here. They have pretty good odds of getting Colress, though. It's like, yeah, they might still be able to win. This is what's so crazy about their deck, is like, was benching Mew there a troll? Should I have on counter catcher? I mean, no, because I was ahead. Uh-oh. Do they just have it? They just had double Mirage Gate in hands. Sick. Oh no. 6, 7, 8, 9. They need to find their last energy, right? There goes a Carts. Last energy, switch, and a Gust. They have. Okay, they ride it back into Comfy. Still have 2 Colresses to work with as well. Oh, dang it. I mean, Colress for Prime Catcher does it, as long as they don't have energy prized, which I'm assuming not if they're playing it out. I mean, they do this regardless. Come on. What more am I supposed to do? Like, I don't bench the Mew there. No, yeah, benching the Mew is a misplay. Because I don't care. They're not going to Radzard me. Yeah. If I don't bench Mew there, I win. Dang it. It feels terrible to like lose a game that like felt like we shouldn't have ever lost. Like, it really felt like they were never in that game and they still won. Dang. Yeah. But I mean, like, we still could get Roxanne though and just get like eventually cooked. But we still had a lot of outs. I should have just benched Ralts a lot earlier, but now I have Prime on the Guard EX, so that doesn't really matter either. That's a 30-minute game one, which kind of sucks. Because, like, it's going to be a similar length game two, and it's going to be hard to take prizes faster than them in a potential game three. This hand is so much better. Alright. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Dang. I can't believe we lost that. That felt like we were in that. We were just all over that one. This time finals, yeah, and that game one lasted 30 minutes. Gosh, what do I need double Poffin for? We're just cooking this hard. All right, pretty good opening hands here. Yeah, but they're off to a better start too. Donk the next game. Be pretty hard for my deck to donk. Yeah, if I just don't bench the Mew there, they lost mine on something else. We bench Mew a turn later, we win. That's kind of crazy. Dang. Yeah, I didn't think about that prize map of the, like, even if they did spread on the Mew, the Iron Hands to close out. Yeah, I was just like so fixated on like them having to take 3-2 prize knockouts. I mean I could have, but well they didn't play the Roxanne. And I still had a lot of outs. But if I don't bench Mew and I draw somewhat adequately off Roxanne, I should win every single time. Alright. Some pretty painless loss then so far. Looking good for the turn one spit for them. Yeah, I had pretty much everything on the board, so the Roxanne didn't matter a ton, because I still had a lot of outs to Mew EX anyway if I needed more cards. I'd like to see Energy and Gates hit the zone. Really was that wasted 10 damage that cost it for sure. Yeah, there's the cram hits. Also, I could have mewed for one without Cypher to try to hit the thing, but also like yeah, my thought process was I wanted, like, if they Radzarded my one dude, like I wanted it, like if I have three 2-press attackers on the board, I can always deal with what they put down. Alright, they bench their hands. Alright, let's just get some item lock here. Pretty good hands. Have the Prime Catcher as well, so we can lock that Iron Hands. Okay. This is not bad. What's the other bin here? Boss, sure. Prime up the hands, item lock. We did this when we faced them in Swiss, but this time we actually have the Alakazam. And they only have 2 jet energies to get out of this. Alright, let's see how this does. I'm assuming that they have like jet in hand if they made this play, but also I just forced them to use jet. Would have been pretty cracked if we had the Wasteland too, so they could. It's attached to active. Pass. Okay. Turo. Turo's a good card. We just hold. We just darkness. Could be honestly get rid of Rod. We'll hold on to it for now. Top deck Chorus is pretty nice. Rescue board. Sometimes I like wish I had like an Airy in this deck so I could like. Oh, are they gonna bundle me? Cram. They're gonna probably go jet and cram. Yeah. They didn't want a flower select, interestingly enough. Okay. Mew. Not yet. Amping their dude for 3 could be kind of good though. I'd like to draw my Alakazam. All my energies. That's cool. This feels like them setting up for arm press for knockout next turn. But wouldn't they have just arm pressed if they would have had that? I don't know. Probably not, or probably so. Kind of wish I found the one thing. Alakazam, because I threw Turo to the bottom. I pop into shuffle though. And Artisan. They still bundle as an out to a price card too. Let's see. Because yeah, the amp play on their hands does seem pretty good. I know it was a misplayed. Let's go. Yeah, I mean it was. They would have attached lightning if they would have had it. I'm making some great reads today. Now this feels pretty bad. Iono take this knockouts. It's already. I used the refinement on the wrong one. I'm so silly. Alright, cool. Now there's not too many easy lost mine prizes on the board. I'm gonna just do this before I forget, because I know I will. Hey, Hollywood Blitzel for a Metafy review. I just shouldn't have benched the Mew. We would have been chilling. Just shouldn't have benched Mew. Mew with dumb. How scared I... This is fine. They're not... Well, they're not going to lose mine anyway, but this is still fine. Take this knockout. We get spat into. We get Turo. Wait, I don't Turo down, do I? Yeah, I'm just all out trolling now. Okay. I'll see what they can come up with here. Turo plus Mind Ruler could be our play next turn. And they're already... They're only on one gate. Item Lock could also become a potential move. Another energy sent to the Lost Zone. Switch. We're gonna keep digging. It was a gear. Well, that means it was probably... It's a pretty important card if they're getting rid of Poke Gear. If they just chill, we just item lock. We retreat, item lock, spoons to the active, take this KO, and we're in a similar boat to last game. Except my board's better this time. Sableye comes down. They're only at 8. But yeah, there's a Colress. Dang. These Ionos are not sticking. Yeah, they have pretty solid odds of getting a Lost Mine here. They've only played a couple switches, so yeah. Might be in trouble here. Let's see, Manaphy and a Rod. Well, Rod's a nice one to see go. Psychic in the discard pile. Yeah, that's gonna be a Lost Mine. Probably KO my Banettes. I think that's... Yeah, they probably go KO Banette, put 20 here. Unless they trolled? Okay, I don't know what the holdup was there, but okay. So how do you do with gaming in the basement in the summer? There's air conditioning down here. I've said before, I live in the great state of Kansas. Most goated state of them all. Pokegear. Whiff. The Rod. Alright, let's... Yeah, I assume it's KO Banette, put 20 on Alakazam. Did I just say Canada? Not quite. Yeah. I mean, maybe I should have popped that last turn. Yeah, I am. I'm in the basement. It's not a joke. Wastelands. Don't think so. It's not really any better. Wait, what? That was a weird glitch. take this KO. Can thin out the deck, I guess. I was afraid of a shuffle, but it's fine. My deck's pretty good now, I guess. Go. Salutes from Peru. Hey, that's pretty cool. Got a Peruvian audience. Alright. We're tied on prizes here. I guess they still have a turn that they can set things up. Yeah, so this is still kind of bad for us. Hope is that maybe because of the Wasteland they whiff. I'm really surprised they didn't ping the Alakazam. I'm not sure what kind of math what math they're setting up. There goes a Psychic to the Lost Zone, so having to Rod early is kind of punishing them. Yeah, because like I guess it sets up like double Lost Mine on the Banette. But yeah, I don't know how this really helps your prize map that much. You still have to spit it twice. Jet into Comfy. Get the switch effect. They still have Vacuum to remove this Wasteland. There's the attachment for turn. Another energy. That's 4 of them. But there's the Sableye. Wait, they can't Sableye. They lost him to Psychic. I think they just misplayed. Oh, they played 3 Psychics. Ah, of course. I'm not used to these Lost Box decks playing 3 Psychics. They did not, in fact, misplay. I take it back. But this is like where like having the Alakazam set up seems really good. 4, 5, 6. Is the last Psychic prized? They're just gonna spit. Or not. They're just gonna Flower Select. What's up? Oh, not much. Just a casual finals with Banette. I just item lock next turn if they don't do anything. Because then we lock them out of retreating. Yeah. That makes sense. But they did have to loss in the counter catcher. Gosh, I have so many Nest Balls. I feel like hitting Gust here could be pretty big. Gust KO Sableye. I guess I should have Ultra Ball, but whatever. Being bad is fun. Turo. I mean, Turo's not terrible. Hey, I'm not putting it on a blast. This deck is good. Wait. Was that Mew? Well, no, they can't Gust on consecutive turns. Because they... Well, no, wait. Do they still have 2 counters left? Oh, crap. Am I gonna get sauced again? Yeah, I think benching the Mew was a misplay. If I just have like a board of like 2 Guard EX, they can't really win. It's just so hard to play. If it were easier to play, it'd be a lot more popular. But we're kind of assuming that they prize Psychic based on that last Mirage Gate. It's a tough choice for them. Colress heads to the zone. That was their last Colress. Oh, was it Colress or Radzard? Counter. Alakazam. I love trolling finals like it's my job. Yeah, it's kind of scuffed, isn't it? I mean, they have to find their last fire. Oh wait, they only play 2 fires. One's in the Lost Zone. They have to find their last Super Rod. Bro, the plot armor is insane. But now, wait, now they only have 1 Radzard. They're absolute. Well, no, I have to ping 20 on this Alakazam. Ugh, no, this plot armor is just incredible. But wait, they killed Alakazam, and they're not taking their last 2. This is their only Radzard. Yeah, they just lose. Unless they have a second gust. Unless they... Alright, cool. There's the Crisis... Wait, no, there's Crisis Punch. Bruh. There's still Crisis Punch. They need Gust Crisis Punch to win this game. I just knocked this thing out. There's not a better thing to target, is there? Yeah, this makes it the hardest for them. But they can see basically their entire deck, so we probably still lose. It's just crazy. Ah, dang it. If I don't bend, well, not even then. If I had a board like 2 Guard EXs here, we'd be fine. But yeah, if they find their last Roxanne, they just draw the entire deck. I guess they also need an energy or a switch, but they got plenty. Well, no, there's Prime Catcher, duh. Yep. Bro, how did I just lose both these games? It felt like we just like should not lose these at all, and we still did. Like, I legitimately do not understand. Like, it felt like we did like everything right that game, and we still lost. They just like had it like every single turn that they could have not, like, they just needed to miss for 1 turn, but they found the arm press off the Iono, which I guess is probably a misplay. They needed to hit Rod Gates off of the Roxanne and did. And then they just had it all at the end, which I guess wasn't super surprising because their deck was small, but. And like, I couldn't have just like. Could I like played around Crisis, like item locked? No. I don't think I could have. If I had like Cape instead of Prime Catcher, but. Oh well, that's 4 straight finals on stream and 3 L's. I'm confirmed washed. Dang. Hoping to get the dub. Oh well. That was a pretty nuts Iono or Roxanne for them to hit Rod Gate. Oh well. Deck is pretty good. Can I get good? Never. I'm gonna stay bad forever. Being bad is fun. Alright. That's it for today. Kinda disappointing way to end it. Well, subscribe if you haven't. Join the Discord, link below. Shout out to my sponsor for being epic. Buy their dice. It helps me a lot. Check out coaching in the link in the description. And I'll see y'all on Sunday. Okay, cool. Bye.